Oh man, what's up everybody? I've got coffee, I've got water, I've got some shredded chicken. I'm fucking ready. Sorry for the lack of streams here lately, but I just needed a few days to kind of get my schedule under control and playing some Phasmophobia. Nice. Yeah, I played some of that with Tusken Nemesis a long time ago when it first came out. I thought it was pretty good. Underrated. Yes, I have a fucking band-aid on my nose because my nose is fucked up right now. So excuse that. But regardless of that, we're here. Changes they made have been super great. What changes did they make? Oh, no, it's just like a fucking blister on my nose. Honestly, I don't even know what it came from. But it looks pretty rough, so I didn't want to go live without covering that bitch up. Anyways, I have some shredded chicken here. I'm gonna start putting this shit away. Some good solid fuel. What's going on with you, Dave? Or Burn? Yeah, same. Dude, TurboTax, can we talk about how much of a fucking scam TurboTax is? Bitch cost me $80 to do my state and federal taxes. And the whole time they kept begging me to get some like deluxe service that would have cost even more. But it ended up costing like with tax, it was like $83. And all I had was a W-2 and a 1099. I'm like, what the fuck? They used to offer it for free. But even when it was quote unquote free, yes, they would badger you and be like, hey, do you want deluxe service? You want live consultation from a CPA? No, I don't want live consultation from a CPA. I want you to e-file my taxes for free. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, there's always some weird like deal going on where I remember for a couple years they would send you half of your tax return immediately on a digital credit card that you could use, and then you would wait for another debit card in the mail. It was so weird. Yeah. It ain't that bad. Already cleaned the shit, so whatever. Yeah, it's like I'm so desperate to get my tax return that you'll get me to switch off of a bank that I've been on since 2013 and switch to some random fucking bank that you happen to be running a deal with this year. Yeah, no. No thanks. Quite a bit of drama on Twitch today that I sort of inadvertently found out about because the algorithm pushed it toward me on YouTube. I don't want to say too much about it that hasn't already been said, but basically someone leaked. Did someone say drama? Stoned is here. What's up, Stone? Yeah, so someone, larger streamer, I'm not saying any names, but yes, what you're saying, Burn, I'm not saying any names of either victims or perpetrators, but someone leaked that they had visited a website and purchased some videos that had deep faked other live streamers onto porn stars. Or I'm assuming maybe commission made videos. I don't know. But yeah, so this person leaked it. It was like in an open tab or something while he was in his browser. And it has really impacted the victims negatively. I'll say that. They are very distraught about it, understandably. And he did make an apology video that had his wife in it, and they were both crying the whole time, and it was also a very awkward watch. But yeah, learned about that today. That was, I was like, wow, I take a couple days off of Twitch, you lose track of the drama, dude. It's every day new stuff is happening. But yeah, highly fucked up. Yeah, so it you know, just kind of add it to the wall of fame or the hall of fame in terms of content creator apologies. But you know, it's fucked up. It happened. I don't really have much of a comment about it because I'm not either the victim or the perpetrator in this situation. I know nobody involved, but what I will say is that when you're married, there's a difference between just watching pornography when you're married versus watching pornography that has your close friends' faces deep faked onto the porn itself. There's a distinction there. There's definitely a difference. I don't know of anybody who wouldn't say that there's a difference in those two. A piece of chicken didn't want to come off the fork. What's up, Rose? Hey, Rose. Gun pointed at you. Boom. Oh shit, I gotta move that. No ads for you. No problem. No ads for you. Don't want you to have to watch those stupid pre-rolls. Yeah, Jordan, there was some drama on Twitch. I believe it either happened today or yesterday, but basically someone leaked that they had been watching and purchasing deep fakes of other live streamers in porn. Double tap. Appreciate it, Stone. Fucking boom. But yeah. I didn't name any names, but no problem, Rose. Hey, we always appreciate having you in here. Very valued member of the community. You know that, and I know it. So always happy to throw a sub your way. Well, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. You guys that have watched me frequently, I've been talking about deepfakes for like 2.5 years. I'm worried, not about porn, as fucked up as deepfaking someone's face into a porn is for revenge purposes or showing their family when they don't know that it's fake, and then that person then has to explain themselves in a situation that they never consented to nor participated in. It's just a whole bunch of fucked up. And of course you could show that to their bosses, their coworkers, and they don't know that it's fake. Here's the thing. What happens when security camera footage is good enough that you can deep fake someone's face onto the criminal and then falsely accuse them of whatever that criminal then did? If you don't have an alibi, you're going to jail. That evidence will be definitive. That's what scares me. That is what fucking scares me. There could very well be people on the dark web that are already doing this for money. There could very well be people who are really good at deepfaking and are already taking money to deepfake someone's face onto security camera footage and frame them for a crime they never committed. It could very well be happening. We don't know. I feel like the technology is there at this point. It could easily be happening. Exactly, Burn. And that's just one example. You know, what if someone loses their job because that gets shown to a high tier member of your company and you're in a corporate structure? That gets shown to your boss, you get fired, and you don't even have a chance to explain yourself. Like, terminations are final in most corporate situations. They're not going to overturn that and rehire you. The company loses face when they do that. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to have an alibi. Having an alibi is going to be like the most important thing coming up here soon. When this technology gets used for malicious purposes like that, you are going to need an alibi. For like everything that you do, everywhere that you go, you're going to need an alibi. It's fucked up. Because if you don't have one and that footage exists, you're done. Yeah, that would be one example, but what if the person who produced the original video source is in on it and they delete the evidence? You know? Mm-hmm. What if it's the person who recorded it on the DVR for like a Speedway security camera or just some random convenience store? An Aldi's fucking security camera, for example. What if the person running the DVR provided the footage to the person to manipulate it, and then they just delete the original footage so there's no source to trace? It's scary shit, man. I know I'm thinking, this is the way my brain works. I think worst case scenario, I think paranoia a lot. But I'm telling you, dude, like, you give people an inch on this type of technology, they will take a mile. They will ruin lives. People take revenge very seriously, and they will do shit like this. I have no comment on that. I'm just going to press this button. You already knew I was going to press it. I mean, the fact that revenge porn is even a category that can be searched on the internet proves that, you know, revenge porn, I guess the definition of it would be like, you know, when you're romantically involved with somebody, they send you a nude or they send you footage of them performing a sex act, or you two have recorded something. And because they broke up with you, you uploaded it to the internet to get revenge. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yes, they do. However, some websites will allow deepfakes because they don't consider them to fall under that category. They fall under categories like AI, artificial, sometimes even animated, that type of shit. But yes, big websites. Pornhub specifically, I believe, came out a while back, like a couple years ago, if not 2 or 3 years ago, and said that they do block content that is marked as revenge porn. And they consider deepfakes to be that as well. So, you know. But I did say earlier, I do think that there's a distinct difference between simply watching porn when you're in a relationship versus watching it with people you know and hang out with in real life spaces stitched onto it. I think there is definitely a difference there. And believe it or not, there's actually some people on Twitter, so just the very fact that it's on Twitter, go ahead and just assume it's going to be dumb. Or just something that's outrageous, just to play devil's advocate. But they're saying, I don't see what's wrong. People know it's fake. No, they don't. If someone doesn't know you 100%, you have a friend, they're going to look at that and say, whoa, are they really the person I thought they were? What if they show it to a coworker? Your coworker may not know what your body looks like with no fucking clothes on. They may assume that it's real and there's nothing you can do to defend yourself if you don't have an alibi. Or some type of proof that you weren't there when it was recorded. And how are you going to prove that anyway? People take that footage, they send it to your friends, they send it to your family, they send it to your boss if they find out where you work. It's a problem. There are genuinely people who say, I don't see what's wrong with this. What's the problem? It's only porn. Like, I'm not even going to get upset about it because it's just dumb. It's one of those things. It's like you just do the Kobe Bryant. I'm not even going to get into that. That's just stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's the type of take you're going to get on that website anyway, but just incredible for people to say it doesn't do any harm. Okay. Have some made of you without your consent. Sent to your friends and family and bosses. Come back to me with the same opinion, okay? Guarantee you won't have it. I do agree with that statement. Like, and obviously it could be used for revenge purposes as well, you know? Women or men that send that to someone else's significant other could say, look what your spouse or significant other was doing the other night. And if you don't know, you maybe have this lingering doubt and you don't trust them. What's up, Swix? Then you're going to be fucked up. You see me as an object for your pleasure, but that's okay. Because I won the endless set that we had the other day. Not by much, but I did. Also, you said I was playing like a crackhead. I didn't forget, motherfucker. Dude, Bridget makes amazing shredded chicken. Unbelievable. That's not true, Swix. I switched it up. Sometimes I held northeast, sometimes I held northwest. Are you crazy? Are you accusing me of playing crazy? I've never done such a thing. Never held forward. Never gone for frame traps when I had 0 HP. Never. Never done EX uppercut on my opponent's wake up more than on my own wake up. That's certainly never happened. Yeah, I beat Madhouse for the first time in the past couple days. When was that? That was a while ago. Also, sorry if you hear chewing sounds. I try to minimize that. But it's chicken. It's a messy thing to eat. Shredded chicken. But yeah, fucked up situation all around. I don't know what's gonna happen to the dude. No problem, Swix. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I don't know what's gonna happen to the dude or what's gonna happen to anybody involved or what's gonna become of it, but it's certainly a conversation that I think we're gonna be having more often than not here in the future. Because I certainly don't think that this is the only time it has happened, and it won't be the last time that we hear about it happening. Someone will eventually leak it, and I'm sure there's more than just this guy that were already doing it. We just don't know about it. Plenty, tons. The other thing you got to consider is where did he get these photos? Was he just using publicly available photos, or were they photos that he had stored on his phone? That's another question we should be asking. Where did the source photos come from? You know what I mean? But whatever. That's getting dangerously into parasocial territory. Yeah, really. That is a lot of violated privacy. Stopped by Sandwich's stream a couple days ago, and I realized I had like a 19-month streak in there. I might actually have one of the longest streaks. I don't think I'm a channel founder, but I might have one of the longest streaks over there, so that was cool. Still killing it over there as always. Nobody streams or works harder on their production than those two. And it actually motivates me to stream too, seeing that, so that's cool. Anyways. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a fucked up situation. And I think what's even worse about everything is like now people are going to be even more afraid and even more paranoid about leaking shit than they already are. Obviously that pales in comparison to the people that were actually victimized by the shit. It pales in comparison to that. But yeah. Oh, yes, I have actually. I have seen apparently Billy Mitchell, well, I actually have to be careful what I talk about because he sues everybody, dude. But basically, I'm just going to say there was a photo that was released. It didn't help him. I'll just say that much. But yeah, literally every fucking person needs to be careful because even if you think he won't sue you, he very well might for defamation. So I'll be very careful what I say. But allegedly, he did release a photo of something that people had been asking for evidence of for years, and allegedly the stick that it showed on that Donkey Kong arcade cabinet is not something that you can set a legitimate record on. That's all I'm saying. These are all alleged. I've not even seen the photos. In fact, I don't even remember what Billy Mitchell looks like. All alleged. All rumors that may very well be false. I mean, eventually you're going to run out of money, dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Dude, Carl needed $200,000. Okay? $200,000 just to defend himself. That's how you know. It's not just one lawsuit. You don't need $200,000 to defend yourself against one lawsuit. This is like at least 3. And I think 4, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right, Stone. I don't think Billy himself released it. Yeah, I think the company that held the event did it. So yeah. But yeah, I did show footage of an AVGN meme a long time ago that I thought was really funny. He apparently sued some, well, I can't even show this video, but I can link it. Because he apparently sued Carl for even showing this video. For even showing it. This video. For even showing this video on his stream. Or on his YouTube. Billy filed an amended defamation lawsuit for this alone. Yep, him and Todd Rogers. Sued for linking it. Well. But yeah, just amazing. Todd Rogers, his whole thing was a few years ago. Someone basically checked the record books at Twin Galaxies and they found out that there were 2 ways that you can verify a score. You can either submit a tape, you can submit a screen or a photo if it's of high enough quality, or you can have a referee verify it. Well, if you work for Twin Galaxies and you are a referee, of course you're going to verify your own scores. So Todd had submitted like thousands of bogus scores to really old like Atari games and shit. And every single one of them were like basically impossible by a human. And they all said verification method referee. It's like, okay. It's pretty obvious to anybody with half a fucking brain cell what's going on here. Yeah, they literally were not possible. Basically, it was this Dragster. I think it was called Dragster for the Atari. And he had said that he got this score, but someone basically broke down the code of the game. They broke down every single line of code. And they found out that it is literally impossible, even for a task, which is a tool assisted, meaning there's a computer performing frame perfect inputs, the best inputs you can possibly have in the game. And even the bot could not achieve a time as fast as his. So it is physically impossible. And it became a big meme because he went on the Ben Heck show, which Ben Heck is a guy who, the show doesn't exist anymore, but it was a show where basically he would take apart old electronics, do teardowns of modern systems and show people what they look like, do mods, different things like that. And he did the same thing. He broke down the code of the game and he had Todd Rogers there and to see if he could replicate the score. And the fastest score that they could possibly replicate was the same one that the task came up with. And Todd's explanation was something along the lines of, he's like, you have to remember the human element and you got to remember that these controllers are old and this, that, and the other. That points add up in like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, but he was getting records with 3s or 9s at the end. Yeah, he was literally just making up numbers. That's all he was doing. He was just making up numbers. And it was obvious to anybody that was paying attention. The oxygen was different in the 80s and 90s. Things were different. Yeah, he was literally just listing off a bunch of things like, oh, old controllers and old systems and the human element and this, that, and the other. But no, bro. That is definitive, pants pulled down proof exposed that you could not have possibly produced this score as a human being. If a robot performing frame perfect inputs cannot replicate it, you certainly can't do it. That is true, Burn. That is very true. But yeah, and he didn't just do it with Dragster, he did it with a lot of other games. Like basically a gigantic chunk of old Atari games that had scores, he did that on. I think there's this one that's called like Barnstorming. Yeah, Barnstorming. He also did it with that, which is just it's like just a 2D side scroller plane flying game. Just finished Dead Space remake. Yeah, dude, you've been playing the shit out of it. But you have a new badge. You do. You have the bronze chainsaw now. 1.5 years. Unfortunately, there are no silver or gold chainsaws, I don't believe. Actually, there is a silver. I have it. There might also be a gold, but I do have the silver chainsaw. I like the black chainsaw the most, I'm not gonna lie. More Dead Space tonight? We'll see. That game really brought my PC to its knees and caused a lot of frame drop issues with my camera. So unfortunately, that may be one I gotta soldier through solo. But as you can see in the title, I'm doing 30 straight days because I took like 4 or 5 days off, and I didn't feel guilty about it or anything, but I definitely want to. I want to do a 30-day challenge. I made a post on the r/headphones subreddit. I got a pair of MDR 7506s in today, and they had a new box. So I posted on there because literally nobody had talked about it. And it's trending, quote unquote. At least according to their stats. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I just made a post about how many updates, 150. But I just made a post about the new versus the old packaging. They now come in these boxes, which is part of their initiative to use less plastic. These were the old boxes. They had like a plastic sleeve. This is the one I sent you, Jordan. Came in a package like this. This is actually the exact pair that I sent you, actually. And yeah, this is the new one. It literally is just a plain white box with a cardboard insert. You pull the cardboard insert out, and there's another piece of cardboard that folds in. Look right. What do you mean? Oh, that looks right, you mean? Oh. But anyways, yeah, it's another cardboard insert inside this, and the headphones are just in a little plastic bag. Yeah, that's just what I'm wearing right now. Is the new one. And yeah, somebody talked about how dying is your latest fashion is my thing here. But anyways, funny enough, nobody knew about this, which is crazy. But yeah. It's, I think what's interesting more than anything is they say they did this to use less plastic, but there's this little asterisk on the back of the box. And then if you look at what the asterisk means, it says it does not include the plastic and the materials used in the factory, nor does it include the plastic and the materials used in the headphones themselves. So the only thing that has less plastic is the box. Everything else, shit ton of plastic. Gotta love it. But, you know, headphones like this, they're so ubiquitous, so many different industries and different people use them, so it's understandable. You know, it probably did use a shit ton of plastic to make that insert and everything else. So I like them both, but I don't really care. That sounds good, and it sounds identical to my old shit, so I don't care. How many pairs do I have now? 5. I have these. These came in the white box. These were the ones I was wearing before. But you got to remember, I got a lot of these off of eBay for super discounted prices. There was like a defunct news broadcasting company on eBay that had like 80 pairs of these that they were selling for like $40 instead of the $100 MSRP. So I literally got 2 for the price of 1. I was like, that's too good of a deal to pass up. And I didn't even know if they were genuine, but they were 100% genuine. They even looked like they hadn't been touched in years. So that's really the only reason why I own so many. 2 off eBay that were dirt fucking cheap. The original pair that I bought like a year and a half ago, these, and then 1 more that I fucked the headband up on, and I'll have to replace that because I was being a little dumb fuck, and I was like, oh, if I bend this, it'll reduce the clamping pressure and I won't have to break it in for so long. And then I ended up bending it into a weird fucking shape where it just doesn't have any clamp at all. So don't do that. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, damn, I like these for streaming. So that actually would be pretty cool to just like stock up on them. And I do have like 6 pairs of pads that I got from True Audio, because kind of similar to that store that I found on eBay, True Audio. They're basically, they're an audio, I don't know what you would call them. Not a retailer, but they're just a company that has a lot of audio production gear. And these headphones are just very popular in TV production and news production and different things. So as soon as you click the headphone category on this website for True Audio, as soon as you click it, the first thing you see is Sony MDR 7506 parts. The bag that they come with, the genuine pads, $15 for replacement pads, whereas on Amazon they're $27.99. So you get half price on genuine replacement ear pads. You've got third-party pads, replacement cables, the adapter that comes in the box, the replacement headband and cups for $20, which is probably going to be what I have to end up buying. So, you know, it's awesome because they're so widely used in the production space that you can just buy parts all over the place for dirt fucking cheap. So. But yeah, these genuine pads, dude, I've seriously ordered like 6 pairs of these. So, and they are genuine. I've confirmed it. By comparing them against one that I actually contacted Sony support to purchase from them directly. So I got it directly from Japan and compared it to these, and they are genuine. So seems like this company, True Audio, just has a shit ton of these laying around, probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pairs of these things. And they just are always like parting them out and selling the individual parts. So it's cool that stuff like that exists, and it just kind of gives you a peace of mind that you know you're not going to run out of, you know, something you like to use, which these are not pleasure listening headphones. I'll admit I don't listen to music on these so much, because why would I when I use these for that? But as a tool, they become that much more obtainable because they do help you produce better audio. So, you know, when I'm sitting here monitoring my voice or trying to make sure there's nothing fucked up about EQ or this, that, and the other, they're helpful in that sense. Yeah, they're good as a tool, but they're not great. I was about to ask how they are for music. Well, I think they're good for music. They're just not quite as good as these. These are a little bit better in my mind, but these are open back. If you don't like open back, hey, go with these. You'll like these. I listen to music on these a lot when I'm working. I don't have a problem with it. I can just tell that there's slightly less definition in these than in the 990s. And you would not be the only person using these for music. There's a shit ton of people that love these for music. So don't listen to my opinion and take it as fact, you know. Yeah, they're fairly flat. If you look at the sorry to break out another frequency response graph. I can see Sick Boy's already typing explaining how. But if you look at the frequency response graph, basically this shows a graph of how they measure from the lowest to the highest frequencies. And you can see they are pretty flat. The only place that there's a spike is in the upper mid-range here, around 2.53K. And there's a little bit of a dip, but this is in the very, very high treble that you can't really hear too much. So yeah, they're pretty flat. They've got a little bit of a bass boost. They've got a little bit of a mid-dip so that vocals aren't super loud. That's what you call V-shaped. So, hey, you know what, Stone? Give them a shot, dude. They're cheap. They go on sale all the fucking time. $80 is usually the sweet spot. I would not recommend paying more than like $79.99 for a pair. You can go on eBay right now and find a bunch of Sony authorized sellers if you're in the US, which I don't think you are. Maybe you are. But if you're in the US, you can find a bunch of Sony authorized retailers selling them for like $75, $80. Yeah, I thought I remembered. But yeah, so you can go on here, like, if you just search for them and you put the condition as new. I know you probably still have eBay where you live though. You'll see these. So you'll see this right here where it's actually got the Sony retailer network, which means that these are genuine. Like if these turn out to be fake, if you order these and they turn out to be fake, Sony will refund you because they have certified this eBay seller as an authorized reseller. But yeah, around 80 bucks. They're cheap. They have, oh, new RE4 enemy. They're cheap. They have, it's like a hybrid of an on-ear. Oh, I just noticed my chroma key is on. Okay. So they have sort of a hybrid of on-ear and over-ear, where your ear fits inside, but the area that actually covers your ear is just this inner driver part. But you can see it does, in fact, your entire ear goes in this. So it's not on-ear, it's not fully over-ear, it's kind of a hybrid of the two. But they are very comfortable. I mean, for God's sake. The amount of hours I've worn these motherfuckers on stream, they have to be comfortable. First look at a new enemy, Las Plagas, Ganados, and Wolves. Residents of Evil. I actually watch a lot of videos from these guys. What the fuck? 1,000-Pound Sisters is trending? I hope not for a bad reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, that looks like the default handgun for sure. That looks like outside the church, kind of. Oh, I see it. I thought that was the shotgun. It looks like the shotgun on his back here and then the rifle in this screenshot. It comes out March. It's like March 17th or something like that, I think. Oh, wow. That looks really good. The only thing I would say is I don't like the rain. March 24th. Okay. What day is that, actually? Because if that's a day... March 24th, that's a Friday. I'm probably going to request this day off. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to request this fucking day off, dude. Looks like a filter put over the screen. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looks like they took some generic, like the rain is too bright and too white in this. That's what I would say. You know? But this is a screenshot. This could very well just like, it could be a combination of motion blur, you know, we don't know. New gameplay. Is this leaked or was this supposed to come out? Supposed to? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to say because I could be hit with a with a cease and desist, a C&D. Capcom loves sending out C&Ds. The video won't load for me. I have a feeling this guy's tweet got fucked. Every time I refresh, it just gives me the infinite buffer. Let me try to open it in Edge or some shit. By the way, so I'm having a fucking conundrum about music apps right now, which sounds really fucking stupid, but I actually am. Okay, now it did work in Edge.
Evil 4.
What the fuck? It went negative. Is it because I have night mode on? It is. Okay. Alright, so here's the footage.
And speak to its principal designers, including directors Yasuhiro Ampo and Kazunori Kodoi, who previously led the Resident Evil 2 remake. Viewers can also look forward to never-before-seen gameplay and a new rapid-fire interview. Beginning today, Digital Magazine subscribers can read 12 pages sharing new details on the opening section, breakdowns of Ashley's gameplay and other tweaks.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I see what they're talking about, dude. It literally looks like hail. It looks like snow or hail is falling. It's too bright and too white. I see what they mean.
Breakdowns of Ashley's gameplay and other tweaks, plus impressions of the church, cemetery, and house battle segments. Chapter 1 and 5 of Resident Evil 4, and speak to its principal.
Looks fucking awesome, though. I mean, the rain looks weird, but the rest of it looks fucking awesome. I am very excited for that. Honestly, more excited for that than Dead Space Remake, but that's only because I played it recently. I wish I would have waited, but I think they actually announced the Dead Space Remake shortly after I did my first playthrough on stream, so that was unfortunate. But anyways, don't want to talk too much more about the Sonys because I talked way too much about headphones anyway. Bottom line, someone asked me in the subreddit, why are they popular? Because I told them that I mainly just use it for a tool, like an audio tool to produce better audio and at my job and this, that, and the other. And I just summed it up. I just said cheap, easy to repair, replacement parts are readily available because they're so widely available and sold. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. And they sound good enough to do anything. Like any tier of work you need to do, they're good enough to do. So I think, I mean, it's kind of fucking set in stone for me. Like I own so many at this point that I'd look like a fucking idiot if I didn't continue to use it. But, you know, it's nice to be done, like shopping for different pairs and trying different pairs out. It's so nice to be done with that phase of my life, dude. That shit lasted like 13 years. I actually feel really good today, despite I've been up like 12 hours or roughly 12 hours, but I feel really good today. I got a ton of sleep last night. Hey, what's up, Dr. Red? Hey, I saw you went live earlier, but I'm assuming you had internet issues because you were live for like 18 minutes and then you went offline. So I'm sorry to hear that, but we're very happy to see you here, man. Man's with the sword. Made a comeback and internet pooped. You gotta love it, dude. I actually recently played Madhouse as well. Must be something in the water. But I enjoyed it thoroughly, as I always do. The only fucked up thing is I think I did die on the boat once. So I did have to redo a little bit of that, but whatever, it happens, you know. Yeah, I know, Dr. Ed, but it's fine, dude. I know what you got going on right now, so don't worry about that in the slightest. What the fuck? I go to the Steam store, SpongeBob SquarePants, the Cosmic Shake? What the fuck is this? Dude, Dead Space has sold so many goddamn copies. Holy shit. Already 11,000 reviews. Unbelievable. I'm not smart enough to be Dr. Stone. No, everybody. There are many doctors in here. There's Medicine Man. There's Dr. Red. There's Dr. Grimm. And if you're, you know what? If you're a part of that, you're a part of it. Okay? Dr. Red has declared that you're in it. You're in it. Pizza Tower. Top seller's got to be Hi-Fi Rush. Overwhelmingly positive. Now that's what I like to see. People said I should play this game. This is actually the same developer that made Evil Within, by the way. Imagine dropping GOTY without any warning. Absolute mad lads. The new Hitman mode has me re-addicted to it. Super good addition. What is the new mode? Shinji Mikami? Oh, I didn't know Shinji Mikami worked on this. Did he really? That's crazy. A streamer-friendly alternate audio mode, which replaces the licensed songs with original tracks made especially for streaming. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, dude, Alien 3 is great. We had this conversation the other day. Alien 3 is really good. Anybody that says it's bad, like, you gotta rewatch that shit, dude. It's good. Here any day now, Tusk and I are gonna watch Akira, because he said he wanted to watch it again. He's only ever seen it once, and I want to do a watch party of that because I think you guys would enjoy it. However, I'm sorry, I am gonna be watching it in Japanese. Okay. Yeah, it was a change of hands, and there was like some issues, like the producer and the director didn't agree on and shit. But look, it's David Lynch. That dude is insanely talented. He really is. Yeah, dude. Well, the reason why I watched it in Japanese is because Akira is not like other Japanese animation where they do mouth flaps to make it easy to dub. Their mouth movements actually match the syllables that they're speaking in Japanese, so it makes no sense to watch it dubbed. Oh yeah, no. No alien movies exist past 3. You've already gone into a conversation I refuse to have. Just kidding, it's not that serious. Just like Terminator, though. Any Terminator after 2 doesn't exist. I love how... This is the thing that pissed me off the most about Terminator 3, okay? Sarah Connor is this fucking hero, this time-traveling hero at this point. Or, you know, someone who kind of closed the loop and saved humanity by surviving the events of the first movie. Badass fucking woman, does it all. And she died of breast cancer. Really? Okay. That's their explanation in Terminator 3 as to why she's not around anymore. What shit writing that is. Just finished Alien Resurrection like 15 minutes ago. What is going on in your life, Dr. Red? I'm gonna be honest. I miss talking to you, dude. Because me being live and seeing your name in the chat are like one and the same for me. So I've just been wondering if you're doing good, wondering what's up with you. You still doing good? Everything? I appreciate that, man. Still stuck in purgatory finding a place. I feel you, man. I feel you. But, you know, the good thing is you don't have to worry about time. You know, you're not stressed for time anymore like you were at that fucking hotel. Remember you said something about them, like, banging on your door super early in the morning? Man, fuck that. Feel like a worthless, jobless beta? Nah, man, don't worry about that at all. Do things at your own pace. Don't worry about anybody else's timeline. You know, there was a time in my life when I thought to myself, if I don't have it all figured out by 25, I failed in life. And then I realized that nobody else had it together at age 25 either, unless they were born into it, so... Now I don't feel bad anymore. So just do things at your own pace, achieve things at your own pace, and don't ever compare your timeline to other people. That's the way you really succeed. Do things at your own pace, and when it's ready to happen, it will happen. It's the way it always has worked. We be sleeping, they be wanting money. They said, hey, cough up the 50, what's going on in there? But yes, I did miss being live, man, sitting in front of these lights and in front of this camera. I missed it, I gotta tell you. And I only took like 4 or 5 days off. I'm talking like I was gone for a significant period of time, but I really wasn't. But yeah, we're back in full swing, man. Full swing. I'm super excited for Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's probably what I'm most excited for this year. Of the things that I've seen that have been launched, or teased, or going to be launched this year. They have some cute cats here. They didn't really have names, so I named them all. Wallace, Bob Chandler, Leon Scott Kennedy, Zamasu, and Camper. No, dude, where's your name that you always say to name animals? You know what I'm talking about. And babies. You say to name animals and babies that name. It's like 3 first names put together. You know what I'm talking about, dude. Don't act like you don't, because then I'll look crazy. Yes, Maury Jane Boulevard. For when I get my own pet. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can respect that. I can respect that. On the topic though, dude, that Cannibal Abduction game was really good. I like that shit a lot. But you know we got to keep it all horror. You know what time it is. Sadly, I think internet is too bad to stream. We'll try again, but I don't know. Yeah, upload speed is usually the problem. See, when I was on strictly cable internet, it's just so bad. Like, the technology was not designed to have upload speeds fast enough to stream, especially not at 1080p 60 FPS, not at all. So I wasn't able to do that shit at all until I swapped over to fiber. Well, I was able to, obviously. I streamed a fucking shitload on Spectrum, but I lost my connection a lot, and it would inadvertently end some streams because upload speed would just die and I'd start dropping frames left and right. 0.83 upload. Let me see. I'll run a speed test, but I can't show it because it might leak my location. Actually, it will almost guaranteed leak my location, so I will not do that. But I'll show you the end product here. Just a second. I gotta run it with this screen up because you can see it in my glasses, which is very stupid. Okay, so far 2 ms on the ping. 495-ish on the download, which that's what I pay for. I pay for 500 down and 500 up. The address will leak my address, HID, phone number, and SM7B waifu art. That was a secret. I thought we trusted each other, dude. Exposed. Okay. I should be able to share these without it. Should be able to share these without it showing the fucking... Oh, it does show the location no matter what. Beautiful. So I would have to screenshot this. Okay, well, I'll just do this part because this doesn't have any sensitive information on it. But that's what my test just came out to. That's what my test just came out to. You can see I did just run it right now. But before, what was fucked up is I would get these kinds of speeds on download, 500-ish, and then the upload would be like 10 or 15, and that's not good enough to live stream on. At least not at 1080p 60 FPS like that, so that was the shitty part about it all. No, I wouldn't say that. But I would go to Ookla, OOKLA, speed test, and try to run it. Like, go to this website and try to run it. I'll link it to you. Try this website out instead. And when you click go, it should automatically find your location and do a more accurate speed test. Because if you just do the Google speed test, it's not going to be accurate to your real speeds. Yeah, because when you do the Google one, it's like some weird server that they're using to test your shit, and it may not even be accurate to what you're trying to test. So yeah. But I did hook up the Xbox One again yesterday because there were a bunch of updates I needed to run. Kind of thinking about playing Dead Rising, if you guys would be down for that. I want to just clear out all my save files and start fresh at level 1. What about the Netgear one I use? Oh, you mean your router? Yeah, I would love to just play some Dead Rising, dude. Clear out my fucking save and we'll just start from level 1. That sounds really fun, actually. Almost forget how shitty Frank is at level 1, though. It's an app that came with the router. Oh, okay. That's usually accurate, yeah. If it's a pack-in software with your router, it's typically going to be accurate, yeah. However, I would still recommend, personally, to use speedtest.net just because I get the most accurate speed test there. .06 download, 0.85 upload. Well, when you were live earlier, the quality wasn't even that bad. It actually wasn't. Is that still the... I think you changed your channel name on both to the Doctor of Red, correct? Yes, you did. Like, if you were streaming on that internet, that should work.
Again, I don't know if it's...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leak your voice. I have fucked up now. The problem was bitrate bandwidth's good, maybe. Yeah, Voice Leaks Anime Edition. Yeah, like your quality is more than good enough. What am I hearing in the background, though?
Hi, Jack.
Is that crazy in the background?
This is kind of funny.
I knew it. I knew it before you even said it.
That's kind of dark.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did he just say what I think he just said? Dr. Red, you need to get him under control. I just heard him say some sensitive material, and I will not have it. Oh, I don't know. I was just pretending to be outraged. What, a man can't pretend to be outraged every now and then? You know what, Dr. Red, you're canceled. Start composing the twit longer, dude. Start composing the twit longer. My test shows a little higher than what Xfinity says I pay for. That's a good thing. Because you get the opposite treatment of me. Spectrum was telling me that I was paying for a certain speed and I never got anywhere near it. So, that's a blessing, dude. Because when Spectrum told me that I was getting upwards of 100 megabit upload speed, I was actually barely cracking 15. And when I called them to ask about it, they basically said, yeah, up to means it can be anything between 0 and 100 at any given time. Okay, so that 100 number is just a lie then. They might as well just admit that. I mean, at least they were honest. Because pretty much as soon as they told me that, I was like, okay, well then I'll just get a different provider. And that's what I did. I said, peace out, Spectrum. I'm going to fiber. Fuck you. Should have done it sooner, to be honest with you, but it was just like the installation fees and all that nonsense that was holding me back. I told the story about when the technician showed up at my apartment too. It was really funny because like he didn't have any interest whatsoever in small talk with me. He didn't want to talk. He didn't want to discuss things. He was there to do his job and get the fuck out of there. Because I scheduled the appointment early as shit. It was like 8 in the morning, like the crack of 8. So I had to be up a little bit early. It was like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. I had my own separate modem and router, and I was having trouble with it dropping when I moved in. They ran a new line to the house. Oh yeah, that'll definitely fix that shit. But yeah, the dude opens, or I open the door for the guy. He knocks on the door. He doesn't want to talk or discuss things. All he says,
Husky pretending it's mine, saying I don't care how I'm gonna make this video. Sets up camera, exits room, comes back in, sits down, loud sigh sound, Chris a bit, says sorry, then go on TikTok and watch cringe dances.
the YouTuber apology playbook. Gotta love it. Grab the dog and start playing with his paws. I don't know how I'm gonna make this video, Cooper. And then you film yourself turning the camera on, slowly walking into the frame, and then sitting down and going, I really don't know how I'm gonna make this video, guys. I fucked up. And then as soon as the camera's off, you just start taking a shit and then wiping your ass with $100 bills. I only tell the truth, okay? I tell the truth. People don't like it because I'm a truth teller. They're only sad while the camera's on, and then when the camera's off, they're back to their happy-go-lucky self. Most YouTubers, maybe not all of them, but most. Because they're rich. You know, I have not uploaded a stream VOD in 4 weeks. If it's got jump cuts, I ain't buying it. Exactly. Yeah. I haven't uploaded a VOD since 12/31. That was the last VOD I uploaded. So the entirety of January has got to be uploaded. So I'm already behind. What's breaking news now is that myself and Tom, or Pro Syndicate, own CSGO Lotto. And this is something that has never been a secret. Literally, his tongue just keeps flicking out of his mouth. This is something that has never been a secret. Okay. Sure. You know what? Whatever you say. That's all I say to that now. What do you guys want to see tonight? Let me just ask you. Do you guys just want to see some more Madhouse? What do you want to see? I am an agent of the people. I will play what you guys want me to play. We can play Dead Rising. Some of those Cyrax videos, just not the ones where he says, my face. Oh. Well, how nice of you, Jordan, to say that my face is worth looking at for a few hours. I disagree. But I appreciate it. Gonna bed soon, so I abstain. I respect it. I respect it. Don't sacrifice sleep for this dipshit. This degenerate. +1 vote for sale. TCAP? Oh no. And he comes in like he owns the place. He's just discussing, did you bring the stuff? Wink nod. Well, it turns out the other stuff, condoms. Or that guy, John Kennelly, that came in naked. He's like, I'm sorry, sir. I was just chatting. Just chatting. You're naked, John. That's a step beyond chatting, don't you think? The fucking reverb in Chris's voice because it echoes off the kitchen walls. He's so pissed off. The one that always made me laugh, like without a doubt, was the bad grandpa predator, Chuck Harding. His fucking name online was Hard Chuck 1. And whenever he started talking about this book that he reads, he apparently reads a book that's just filled with like horny porn fantasies called Hand Jobs. And he starts describing it to Chris as, he's like, it has things like father son. And as soon as he says father son, Chris goes, father son? You're talking about fathers having sex with their sons, grandfathers having sex with their grandsons. And he just goes, yeah, and nurses with their patients. He doesn't, and he just keeps rolling along in the conversation. Locking up future Reddit/Discord admins. Allegedly. Allegedly. I would never agree with anything you just said wholeheartedly. Please tell me he doesn't say any gamer words in this, Dr. Red.
Yeah, he's not choking. He smokes. All right, he does the good shit. It's all good.
Where's this guy from?
So he ain't choking.
He sounds British or something.
Not like that, anyway.
Oh, I guess not. Hell? Oh my god. He looks so confused.
You alright?
Oh, they're from the south.
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
See, no. This is how it goes. I legit thought that they were speaking in a foreign language at first, and then I realized he's just from the south. I've been in the south long enough to know some people be talking. It sounds like a foreign language, though. Oh god, dude. I know. 225 down, 11.92 up, 12.46 ping, and I only pay 60 a month. That's really good, Jordan. That's basically what I used to stream on. About 250-ish down and about 10 to 15 up. So you can definitely stream on that. My lungs. I remember the hardest I've ever laughed at. I'm already fucking laughing. I haven't even told the story yet. The hardest I've ever laughed at anything you've ever told me, Dr. Red, and it might have been because I was up for so long, but yeah. Okay. I'm just okay, I gotta compose myself so I can tell this story. So I'm like 18 hours deep into this Silent Hill marathon stream. We're at the halfway point of Silent Hill 4. No. Dr. Red pops in the chat and he says, should I go tell my mom to make the pudding? And I was thinking like, oh, he's just memeing. He's just joking. He's going to like go tell his mom to like make him some pudding. It's like, yeah, that's a good one. Yes, you should go do that. Like I was joking. And then he comes back and he said, update. I just woke her up and she doesn't want to make it. I was like, what? That was real? I was like, that was real? I caused that? I'm sorry, dude. I should have said no. Oh my God. And then he posted and he told this story about how he like scared her, waking her up, asking her to make pudding. And it just reminded me of the fucking Stu making pudding at 4 a.m. thing. And Swick sent me this fucking picture, which I can show you here. Oh, let me find my DMs with Swix because I know it's in here somewhere. Okay. He sent me this shit right here, and this is what sent me over the edge. He made this like 2-second edit of Stu making pudding in room 302. Fucked me up, dude. I know, it's like it's not even anything about you specifically. It's just the absurdity of the situation. It's like you could legitimately make a cartoon out of this, or a fucking sitcom episode could be about this. And it's just so funny that it's just happening in the chat. Like you're just giving us updates about it and stuff. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with you as you personally. It is literally just the absurdity of the situation that was so funny. Combined with the fact that I was already streaming for a shit ton of hours and really exhausted. That shit murdered me, dude. I couldn't even breathe for a long time after that. And you know what? It would have never happened had you not decided to click on my stream for some subpar Ryu gameplay. So I appreciate that. Also, sorry for the... I got really bad plosive technique tonight. I got to work on that. But yeah, I don't know, man. It feels great. I just feel really happy right now because I was missing streaming. I'm off work tomorrow. I'm just in a great mood right now. So I kind of want to play, you know, something that won't piss me off. Like Street Fighter will probably piss me off. Another clean. I like how you have to search for even a clean video from this guy. That's a bad sign right there. You have to go spelunking for a clean video from him. Bum 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 bum. Trash horror collection. There's actually a lot of stuff that I bought and never played. Mouse runs past. Oh no. As in he had a rodent in his house?
Whether it's for a half hour, 10 seconds, an hour, 2 hours, it doesn't matter. When I'm behind the wheel, I'm free.
Oh god, I just saw it.
Doesn't matter. When I'm behind the wheel, I'm free.
Oh my god. Is that a pet of his, or is that just a varmint that has made its way into his household?
I'm free from all the bullshit, all the stress.
Just a varmint? Dear God. Dude, Dr. Red, you've been digging for these clips. Good lord, 60 views? This shit's harder to find than the Ark of the Covenant, my god. Yes, I have. Hey, I used to do the same with DSP clips. By the way, Sick Boy sent me this earlier. Apparently, Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988, and Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988, and DSP are going to try to make a podcast together. It's called the Lol Cow Podcast. And we don't know if DSP is on board, but we do know that Boogie and Wings are on board. Yes. Boogie and Wings are already on board. We just have to wait for DSP's approval, dude. Who the fuck decided on that name? Boogie. Boogie's the one who decided on it. I think someone tweeted at him a photo of it, and he was like, hey, let's do it. Wow, Mr. Beast, no, not Mr. Beast. Boogie actually made a good tweet. He said, all the people mad at Mr. Beast for the whole curing 1,000 people's blindness know that you wouldn't use that kind of money to help people. You would use it to buy a yacht and other stuff. But yeah, he's right. Let's see, where did he post this? Right here. Right here, he said, I still want to do this, the Lol Cow cast, with him, DSP, and Wings. Wings said, the actual Jordy Jordan said, let's do it. Down so bad, he's embracing the Lol Cow label. Yeah. Sorry, Boogie. Phil is only reachable via email between the hours of who and the fuck knows. I guarantee he's not gonna do this, dude. He won't even respond to it. Yeah, he won't respond to it, dude. Or if he did, he would want like 10,000 fucking dollars to do it, probably. Yeah, not a podcast with that title. Dude, I told Sick Boy, this could be the outlet that they have needed for years. They could all level with each other about troll stories. They could tell funny troll stories, sit back, sip some beer, and laugh. You know, it might actually be a way for them to embrace the meme in a healthy way. Because there's only a very select handful of people on the internet that have been labeled as lol cows. So for them to all get together and discuss how things got to where they are would be awesome content. That would be some fucking A+ content. But they won't do it. Because then they'd have to admit that they're lol cows. Even though Jordy is actually on board with it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, it'd be fucking A+ content. That'd be the good shit. Love that chord. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Does that actually happen in this? Okay, this title. I'll just not show the title. Volume increased? I didn't want it increased. Okay, I'm sorry. What is happening?
Oh shit, y'all guys are storming out. Gotta go. Love you guys.
My ears, dear God. That shit was like, that shit was just all fucking treble scratching inside of my fucking ear holes. Let's be honest, he didn't go clean up as one of the top comments. Okay, my question though, Dr. Ed, how did you find this guy? That's a question I have to ask. How did you find this guy, and more importantly, why did you find him? Oh, documentary or something? Chris Chan searches? Probably. He probably came up in a related search or something like that. He's done horrible things? Oh no. Do I even want to know? Probably not. I don't want to know, actually. That is a category I probably don't want to. Oh. So he's a typical Reddit user then? Yes. You hate to see these kind of things happen, man. You really do. Well, anyways, what game do you guys want to see tonight? I thought he was in jail. Oh no, Chris Chan, I believe, is in jail, but not that guy. Yeah, Chris Chan is in jail. I like how you used all of his initials too. I remember specifically a few years back somehow, I was working this IT job like 4 or 5 years ago, and somehow Chris Chan's name came up, and I was like, oh wait, didn't he like pepper spray a GameStop employee because they didn't have a copy of a Sonic game? And some girl chimed in, she goes, no, he didn't do it because of that. He did it because Sonic's skin tone wasn't correct. And I was like, wow, so it was an even fucking stupider reason than I originally thought. Okay. Did you not play the other day after Dead Space? What weird game did I not play the other day after Dead Space? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the game Sally Face? That kid that was wearing the mask? This? Because that's what I played most recently, I believe. August 1st of 2021. Oh, it was Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush was the name of the game. Yeah, it was a rhythm game. Apparently there's a streamer-friendly mode specifically so that you don't get copyrighted, but if you don't play that, there's like licensed music in the game. Yeah, I mean, the fucking, dude, the reviews on this are overwhelmingly positive, like unbelievably positive. 30-day. Oh, did you just notice that, Dr. Red? Hell yeah, dude. I said when I said I was taking a few days off and I said I'm coming back and we're hitting it hard, that's what the fuck I meant, dude. That is what the fuck I meant. So we got plenty of time. The most documented person in modern history, people often say. I would have to agree, dude. The fact that there's multi-part, like hour-long documentaries.
Look up Ethan Rob, Killstream. I live here in Richmond, buddy. Man, move the camera. No, come to the Killstream first.
What is going on?
What kind of shit is this? Holy shit! Oh my god!
Go follow him. Come on.
Oh shit!
I don't care.
Hey, what's up, Panda?
Jesse, you're missing out.
Appreciate the 5 months, man. God damn. And a 4-month streak. Hey. He looks so out of place despite living in the town for so long.
Or she or whatever got arrested. Yeah, I should stay quiet.
He really said Sonichu. He really just said that. I heard it. Listen.
I should stay quiet.
Listen. I'm Chris Chan or Sonichu. He really just told the police. He just told the police that he goes by Sonichu. I think society ended somewhere around here. She just told police that she goes by Sonichu. Society ended somewhere around here. Talks to the cameraman too. Look, I don't know about all that. I just know that this human being just told the police. I can't even say. I can't even get the words out again because I'm in such fucking disbelief. Yep, that is Chris Chan. I gotta blow my nose really quick. Give me just a sec. Enjoy this content of Chris getting arrested.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, officers. How's it going? Good, I just saw you. Yeah, that's right. That's
Those officers are like, get the fuck out of here, kid.
I told you.
No,
Like,
please
stop
do that.
recording
Please
this.
do. Get arrested. Please do that.
I think so. Yeah, you appear to be compliant. Yeah, you're live to about 3,000 people right now, Christian. How do you believe? Well, don't. You're taking everything in stride. You said you're doing good?
Yeah, I keep a good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Doing good, feeling good?
Well,
How's the last few days been? I know it's been pretty stressful.
it's been stressful, but I've taken it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
Well, that's good.
Josh Moon, did you dirty?
Oh, well, just the one thing. That's a kid. Feel free, just go ahead and take it. I just a picture of Muffins, My Little Pony.
Love quest is over, Chris.
I promise not
The hell does he have on his shirt?
fell off my back. I did not want to lose it. And please, I would like that my device.
What's up, Jesse? Boy, we almost missed it, huh?
Oh my god. You know, the cops have a lot of tools, you know, that I like to use on this guy.
Yeah, keep in mind, I think I'm going to upload this one to the channel.
Oh, you'll have to censor
Yeah, we were
the
trying to get you on the show, but
chat, man.
look, when you get out, look me up. Kill
Oh,
stream.
it can't see it.
Yeah, I never really got into the Chan lore either.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not up to date on my lore, dude. I'd have to do a lot of research and a lot of work.
So when are they gonna put him in the car?
Oh.
The cop just wipe his hand on him?
Alright,
No, he's doing a check.
merge. It's happening right now, isn't it?
You know, when they can't actually touch your breast area now, they actually have to, like, you know, what he did
Oh.
to, yeah, in case they hide knives there, because they actually do.
Deputy's car here.
Yeah, that I don't know about any of that stuff, Jordan. I just I mean, it must have been bad if they felt the need to actually arrest his ass. Loaded him in the paddy wagon, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it, and this might be a hot take. I don't think he is completely mentally sound. I'm just gonna Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, Panda. That makes sense. I hate to say it, but most saw it coming. I have never in my life seen so much content about a single person, but at the same time, as disturbing as it is, it's been foreshadowed many times what he was going to do. Yeah, I know. That's what's fucked up. I do remember hearing about that. Where was Chris Hansen? Good question. Did Chris Hansen ever make any content about him? I wouldn't be surprised. Someone paid Chris Hansen to say a few things about Cyrax. Dude, I was on Twitter already way too fucking long. I was gonna look up and like try to do a little bit of research as to what was going on, but no. I was on the site for about 5 seconds and I saw some dumb shit. I had to close it. Oh, Cameo. Okay. Yeah, they literally have to say whatever you send them on Cameo. It's in the terms. But of course, they do have the ability to say they do have the ability to challenge very fucking offensive words that they would be, you know, shit canned over, rightfully so. So they don't literally have to bow down to whatever you tell them to say, but if it's something that is not technically offensive, then they will say it. But yeah, it's basically a site where you pay celebrities just to say whatever you've typed, and they almost always will. Paying someone to say a few words just because they're a celebrity, I find it very cringe as well. But there are a lot of celebrities that sadly, they are not getting any work and they need to go on there to make some money. And that's just a fact. It is just a fact. Man, I'm just trying to decide what the fuck to play. I really do want to play Dead Rising, but... I mean, the last time I played that was just like 4 months ago. So it hasn't been very long. You started all Survivor run that stopped last time? That's true, yeah. How to get radioactive funky pop legit? Hello? I'm sorry, I don't even... Dr. Red, I don't even want to... That actually kind of reminds me of a Tfue or Today I Fucked Up post that I had read, which is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever read in my life. I don't know if I should post it in my Discord or not, but it's just a post from somebody else. There's nothing in there that's NSFW. If you want to see it, let me know and I'll DM it to you, but I won't post it in my Discord. Hey, that sounds... Panda, that sounds a lot like DSP. Wouldn't you know? That sounds a lot like DSP, actually. Yeah, I mean, shit, we were just talking about some bad things that the internet's working on right now. Let me show you guys this. Because I know there's people here that have never seen this. Go to thispersondoesnotexist.com. And this is what you'll see. Thispersondoesnotexist.com is basically algorithmically generated photos of people that don't exist. Not a single person that we're looking at here is real. This is all AI generated. Every time you refresh the page, you get a different person. Are these photos convincing or are they not convincing? And so I look at this and I'm like, well, you know, the news or some other organization could very easily just grab one of these photos, say that it was a real person, and just make a news article what's to say that's not happening now? Okay, that's just disturbing. But you know, it does fuck up sometimes. If there are two faces in the photo, it does mess up. Like this. You can see it's fucking up the features. Here, you can see a little bit of the artifacts. Oh god. But yeah, when it's just a single subject, dude, who the fuck would know? That's the most convincing one I've seen. What the fuck? That's super convincing too. Okay, that's just... But you see what I mean, man. It's fucking scary. It really is. You can refresh that. Have you heard Keanu Reeves' story about explaining the Matrix movies to a little girl? No. What was that all about? What about Madonna dying? What do you mean? Oh, the death hoax that happened? Singer killed by celebrity death hoax. Oh god. This site is trying to give me adware right now. 4 ways that people thought Madonna died instead of Maradona. Oh god. Yeah, so this was way before you could buy a Twitter checkmark. Apparently some Twitter checkmarks misheard it and they just started tweeting about it. That's like a fucked up game of telephone. Imagine being a member for family and thinking that she's actually dead. Then you find out it's just a bunch of idiots that don't know what's going on. You hate to see these kinds of things happen. I'm just gonna say it. Well. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a LeBron James fan. He dropped 28 points tonight, so he is now 89 points away from beating Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's all-time scoring record. Days after our world tour was announced, death rumors, yeah. He tries to explain how the characters want to know what's real. The little girl's like, why? Oh, yeah. So she ended up asking... It's kind of like the... Have you ever seen Buzz Aldrin talking to a... Hey, I'm from the Cleveland Canton area. Okay, I can't help it. He's from Akron. Akron is very close to where I grew up. I can't help it. I'm a fan of him because of that, okay? I'm talking about strictly as a player, as an excellent player. I'm a fan of him. And as a good father. I think he's a very great father. I think he does a lot of great philanthropic work. He's built schools. I think he's a good role model. The sportsmanship issues, yeah, he's had a few, but hasn't everybody. But anyways. I'll find it. I'll find that post on Today I Fucked Up I was talking about. Okay, so someone, I have to be careful what I show because, okay. So I have it and I'll post it in the Discord. I won't post it. I'll just DM it. But that shit you said about Chris Chan reminded me of this, and it's fucking horrible. Too many people care about people's personal lives and things they say, like good grief, never meet your heroes because you would hate all of them just like they would hate you. Exactly. Like, the person that you see, you grew up in the Jordan era close to Chicago, yeah. Well, I'm you know, as far as the Jordan versus LeBron debate, I just feel like they're not comparable because they played in two totally different eras and they dominated in different ways. Like, Jordan is probably still the best mid-range player that we'll ever see, but he does not do what LeBron does in terms of just driving in and dominating like that. He just doesn't play like that. He was just a mid-range monster. He could do that if he wanted to, but he was mainly like virtuoso in the mid-range. Fadeaways, you know, pop and stops, jab steps, any footwork related shit, he was a virtuoso of. They just don't even play the same. Yeah, way shorter career, not as tall. But yeah, there's a lot of different arguments that can be made for both sides in that. I think it's just a fodder debate that's used to get people, you know, filling minutes of TV time. You know, it's very easy to just say, hey, who's better? And then they can just sit there and debate about it all day, every day. And they do debate about it almost every day on TV. It comes up very, very frequently. They talk about it way too fucking much. Yeah, they're not even comparable, really. Yeah, Steph Curry and LeBron James were actually born in the exact same hospital in Akron, Ohio. If you didn't know that, Google it. That's 100% true. Now you do know. Oh, no problem, Dr. Ren. Wow, I somehow have played 51 hours of Village. I don't know how. 51 goddamn hours of Village. I miss those quick BRBs, dude. BRB back. Oh. Oh, check this out. I wanted to show you guys this. I get all my game hours on the pause screen walking away. Yep. Let's stack up those hours. Look at this. DSP got a shout out on a local Washington happy birthday news station. Check this out.
Birthday to wife. And happy 40th birthday to Philip in Britain. Hope today is a positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Love.
Video games and championship wrestling.
Kat, son, Jasper, Howard, John, Rich, Jordan, and everyone down at the farms.
I'm sure he's watching WrestleMania this week. Happy 11th birthday.
Oh god, dude. The fact that they said video games. And the fucking happy birthday music. Oh my god, I love this video, dude. I laughed so hard I thought I was actually gonna vomit when I first saw this. That fucking photo.
And happy 40th birthday to Philip in Britain. Hope today is a positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Love, Kat, son, Jasper, Howard, John, Rich, Jordan, and everyone down at the farms.
Everyone down at the farms means Kiwi Farms, by the way, which I think that site's defunct now, but by the tone of her voice. Oh my god. By the tone of her voice. Oh my god. John and Howard and everyone down at the farms. Cat, son, Jasper. Holy shit, this is nuts. Yeah, one of the people in the shoutouts is the owner. He should have shouted out Sean Ranklin. Fake news. Phil doesn't have a birthday. It's a birth week. Yep, and every single day of that birth week, he needs $200 dues. $200 dues, baby. And if you don't donate, you're a detractor. I don't have to say it. You heard it. And a hello to Uncle Sam Hyde, yeah. It's a fucking amazing video, dude. I'll actually put that in the Discord. A positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Oh my god, dude. This fucking community, I swear to god. I'm sure he's watching WrestleMania this week, the fucking newscaster said. Well. Damn it, dude. I don't know what to play. What do you... Okay, we can either play Dead Rising, which I'm 100% down to play. Or we can play some Resident Evil, too. Don't think I won't play Resident Evil, dude. We got them fucking all here. They are all here. 1, 2... Well, the remakes. 1, Remake 2, Remake 3, 4, 5, 6... I noticed they put 2005 here, also. I know that it did not show like this before. It used to say Ultimate HD Edition. They changed it to 2005. Championship wrestler in my mind. Yeah, Phil has not missed logging into his WWE Champions account in like 5 straight years at this point. He has logged in multiple times a day for 5+ years. Unbelievable. Now that's dedication. Phil's a hero. Dude, he had another mask off moment here recently when he was playing that game Scorn because he quote unquote stayed after. I won't show the clip because I watch far too much DSP content on here, but he quote unquote stayed after and didn't get any additional donations, so he just threw a fucking tantrum in front of everybody. He just said, it pisses me off that I didn't get any extra support after I stayed late for you guys to finish this game. Bitch, you're not entitled to anybody's donations. What the fuck is that all about? You're not entitled to anyone's donations. I actually don't know if I can show this, Dr. Red. Although I do agree with you. Post that in the Discord and the YouTube links, dude. Especially when you're not expecting it. That's the best part. The first time you watch it, it'll never be as good as that, though, dude. That is so great. Have you ever thrown a tantrum? I have a hard time imagining what that would look like. No. I think the last time I ever got upset enough to throw a tantrum, I was too young to know any better. My dad worked that behavior out of me very quick. Because I remember he told me when I was like 12, he was like, anytime you get mad or throw a tantrum, it just makes you look stupid. So he's like, I don't even acknowledge it if you get pissed off about something. I'm just going to ignore it because you're just making yourself look stupid. And I was being a bitch about stupid things. So if SM7B breaks, no, the most angry I've ever been on stream, it was just tech issues. It had nothing to do with people, it had nothing to do with games. It was literally just, I wanted to stream and there were some technical issues. Like the internet was fucking up or my camera or capture card was fucking up. And yeah. Had a girlfriend who taught me that. Smart lady. Very true. Very true. And it's facts. Like when you're a child and you throw a tantrum, that's one thing, because then everybody looks at the kid and they're like, oh, well, those parents need to shut that kid up or this, that, and the other. When you're an adult and you throw a tantrum, you really look stupid. Hell, even when you're a teen, you really look stupid. I'd say preteen is the point where you start to look pretty ridiculous. But then if you throw tantrums after being a preteen, then you really make yourself look like an idiot. She was not having it. Oh, I feel you. BRB back. I've been gone forever, you guys, but I'm back. I gotta start using some different music because where the Silent Hill 2 remake is coming out, they could very well start to get pretty strict on the Silent Hill usage, or music usage. So I gotta be pretty careful about that. Can't go too ham with it. But yeah, I think it was Burn that said he filed his taxes earlier. I filed mine a couple days ago as well. So waiting to get Uncle Sam's comeuppance, dude. But tax season is so fucking annoying because it's like, you know, you go through the process. For me, it's always piss easy because I only have like a W-2 and a 1099. That's all I got to do. But I know for some people it's like really complex, and every single time I just want to file with TurboTax, but they keep fucking like begging me to add these deluxe services like, oh, you can consult with a live CPA and this, that, and the other. It's like, dude, I don't fucking need a live CPA. I've got a W-2 and a 1099 to report. No other deductions. Just fucking finish the thing, please. It ended up costing me like $83 just to file, like just to transmit the returns. Just to transmit the returns, it cost me $83 for both federal and state. Made another Facebook account a couple days ago and it asked what I am. I put I am a Xenomorph from the Alien franchise. Making a fan account. Hell yeah, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I have 25 hours in RE2 Remake and 37 hours in RE3 Remake. I mean, that fucking Inferno grind was crazy. That shit was not a joke at all. Inferno gave me PTSD. Dude, you were ecstatic when you beat that. Holy shit. I have never heard a man so happy for beating a fucking game difficulty before. And I was in the chat. I was there. In fact, your TTS chatbot read my message right as you actually beat it. Do you still have the clip? I think you put it on your TikTok, did you not? Send me the clip, dude. The filing taxes should be free. Companies like TurboTax killed the legislation. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, how complex can the shit be? Like, I've got 2 pieces of income to report. I don't have any dependencies. I don't have any deductions that would be special or outstanding or anything weird. I just have 2 pieces of income to report, and I just need to transmit the shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Can't even imagine how tough it must be for people that don't have as simple tax returns as I do. Like, they must have to go through 4 more hoops just to get the shit transmitted. Absolutely astounding. Dude, I need to play Shattered Memories again, too. No bullshit, I need to do that. You know what I just remembered also? Silent Hill Homecoming. My taxes used to be more complicated when I had my studio. Dude, speaking of that, I made a Reddit post today talking about the new packaging that these come in. They come in a white box now instead of the like satin blue packaging with the gold foil text on it. And I posted that on the subreddit, and a whole bunch of people just start arguing about whether or not these are good headphones. Like, a whole shit ton of people just come out of the woodwork and they're like, I know this isn't appropriate because you're just talking about the packaging, but I think there's shit and this, that, and the other. And then people just start arguing. And I just was like, I'll see y'all later. I'll just let you, I'll let you work this one out. I'm not even here for that. I'm just trying to tell you guys about the new box, and I'll fuck off out of here. I didn't start the fire. No, they were talking about whether or not they're audio wise, if they're good headphones or decent quality headphones.
Again. I'm
Yeah.
feeling a little sick to my stomach again. This could be it.
I was here, by the way.
Just run and don't look back. Oh! We did it! we beat Inferno! We beat Inferno!
Oh yeah, they're 100% the same headphones. It's just new packaging. Sony has a new initiative where they're using less plastic, and the box says that on the back. It's like, this packaging is part of Sony's initiative to use 5% of the plastic that they previously used in packaging, and it's all cardboard now.
We beat Inferno!
Quite simply.
That's me.
We beat Inferno!
I said quite simply God Gaming. Let's go.
We beat Inferno!
I've never heard...
Fear Inferno, dude.
I have never felt a man... Hello? Excuse me, I apologize. That was the part of the stream I didn't want you to hear. What I meant to say was, I've never heard a man so elated over beating Inferno. I'll have my agent type the twit longer later. I'm sorry. Yeah, or you're canceled. Who even knows, dude? It's either, oh, no big deal, dude, or fuck out of here. Did you just make a snide comment on the internet? You're done, buddy. You're done. There is no redemption for you. I didn't say a damn thing. I'm just chilling. From Dragon Balls. I love how you said as in dragging balls. No, dude. Oh no. He said it. Why is cheating trending? I want to know. Is it probably because... Okay, yeah, so it's the Twitch thing. Okay. I wanted to check because you said that. That reminded me of that guy's style of humor. We found the body, the dipshit from a few weeks ago. Oh my god, he's lost so many Twitter followers. Holy shit. He has not said anything since January 10th. I wonder if he's still streaming. Yeah, 10 hours ago. No! No! He's using he's using 990s now. No, god damn it. No! I have to switch. It's a good thing I switched.
Fucking sandwiches. You make a fucking roast beef and cheddar sandwich. You put a little mayonnaise on it to like help lubricate the bread and the meat and the cheese to let it slide down your fat throat.
Okay, that's... God damn, this guy's so cringe. No, nobody's still talking about him. I just got gifted a sub to his channel, so I was like curious. But he's using 990s now. Look. Well, I'm not using these anymore. Not on stream, at least. Get the Sonys? Hey, that's what I'm on, dude. He's gonna hit me with the BRB back. Alright. It's time. It's time. I'm turning it on. I turned it on. So if we switch here. Okay. I think this is the wrong. Yeah, this is the wrong capture device somehow. Let me try this. There we go. Hey. But now my camera fucked up. Gotta love it. Oh, I can still see it. Oh, it's just because console's above it. I'm dumb. There we go. So it was the right one. Alright. So we gotta pop this out and we are gonna play ourselves some Dead Rising. Let me pop the disc in and set up the green screen and we'll be good to go here. You know what time it is? Everyone knows what time it is, dude. 10:56 p.m. Damn, dude. You're dropping the bars right now. An excursion into immersion is no perversion. Save that for the mixtape, dude. Alright, so how does this look? Oh. Well, when you don't turn the... looks pretty bad when you don't turn the chroma key on. Hey, that looks pretty solid. I just gotta slide it over a little bit. Zoom in ever so slightly. There's still a little bit of okay. That's doable. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm moving it left. Like this. Okay. That's doable. Sweet spot. Yeah, I like it. That seems solid. I wish there wasn't that light flickering in my headrest, but that's okay. All right, we are set. Play some goddamn Dead Rising. I love this game. All right, do we start a brand new save slot and start from level 1, or do we continue? No. We do a brand new game. Brand new game. Yeah, that's actually probably the best I've ever had in my green screen, not gonna lie. The sizing and everything is perfect. Actually perfect.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story.
That's right. Got a tip that something big's happening.
In a nowhere little town like that? They sure didn't mention anything about it on TV.
Yeah, well, I'm freelance, pal. I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
Dude, for 2006, I know this is a remaster, but the only difference is it runs at 1080p. This game looks phenomenal to have been released in 06, no lie. As the kids say, no cap, you know? You know what I'm saying.
Willamette, Colorado. Population 53,594. Distinguishing characteristics? Jack shit. About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall. What was that? The army? Yeah.
Looks like taking a helicopter was the way to go.
No cap just means no bullshit, basically.
All right, listen. I want to get shots of the whole town before the National Guard finishes roping it off. Take me over the main street.
Yeah, it just means no bullshit. Why cap? I don't know. Well, it means no kappa, like Kappa, the Twitch emote, which means you're trolling. So if you say no cap, it means I'm not trolling. I actually think this. Brutality. Yeah, this is a big one. Farming the PP already. Damn, you can get so much off of this. You kids and your rocket. That's how I feel, dude. I downloaded TikTok once. I downloaded TikTok once strictly so I could try to stay on top of what the fuck kids are talking about sometimes. So I don't fall behind in terminology. It's very easy to do, man. Wow, those trees look crazy vibrant green.
It's not business as usual in this town.
That's not bad. Apparently there's nobody actually in here. Somebody like checked out the game files and found that there's nothing in here. Like, this looks really good, though. Like I said, considering the age, dude, this shit looks amazingly good. On fleek? Yeah, I never quite figured that one out either. I just remembered people saying it a lot a few years back. I fucked up. Oh, never mind, I got it. Brutale. By the way, if you press start, you can skip this entire cutscene. Because it is basically a cutscene.
Take us down. We have to check out that building. Where? Right below us.
Yeah, this. If you get a shot right when she hits the ground. She could have still run around, just barely, but unfortunate. Oh, okay. I still got another one out of that. You have a confession? Go for it, Dr. Red. Go for it. Alien Resurrection was good. I don't think it's so bad that you can't enjoy it. It's just one of those so bad it's good type movies, you know? I enjoy plenty of bad movies. Hell, I enjoy movies that are downright dog shit, but I think they're still entertaining with a beer and some friends, you know what I mean? Sit down, have some fun watching it. I'd put that firmly in that category.
Can you get me on the rooftop of that mall?
I love this game, dude.
You gotta be kidding me.
I fucking love this game.
Man, you are nuts.
I'm pretty sure this is the first game you ever watched me play, Panda. That's the first time I ever remember seeing your name. That's when I was playing this for the first time.
As long as you're not dead, Fred.
It's Frank. Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days when I get the scoop.
Cranberry mango. Dude, that sounds so good. I'm trying to really cut down on my sugar intake, so I can't have any like fruits or juices right now, but God, that sounds so good. I would just fuck up a glass of OJ right now, if I'm being honest.
Get us back down to that rooftop.
No, I'm gonna get my butt chewed out for this one.
It is. It's amazing, man.
We're going down.
Imagine he just breaks his leg. And the majority of the game, you're on one leg with crutches. Having flashback. Yeah, dude, I remember sitting around. We had a CRT TV. My dad had an HD TV, but me and my brother had a CRT. And there was an issue with this game that the text was basically fucking unreadable if you didn't have a widescreen TV. They never fixed it either, I don't think.
You came alone.
Yeah, I'm freelance. You know, go on the battlefield alone, no crew.
Game volume good, or is it too quiet?
What's going on around here anyway?
I fucking love Nemraps, dude. He's one of my favorite YouTubers ever. He is so funny. Just listening to him laugh makes me die laughing.
if it were just a riot, I doubt the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on
Okay,
information getting out is a little extreme, in my opinion. There's something else I can't put my finger on. Doesn't sound like civil disobedience.
I love Carlito. He's a great villain.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Yeah. So why don't you just tell me already? What's going on?
I think you'd better see for yourself. This, my friend, is hell.
Really sucks they never made another Dead Rising game as good as this. Yeah, dude. Anytime he's had like a major crack up, I die right alongside him because he has one of those laughs that's just really infectious and funny. It just is. It's hilarious. Frank must be on the heliport at 12 p.m. on the 22nd or he will be left behind in the mall. Pay careful attention to the time as you play. Level 1, baby. God, he's so slow. I always forget how slow you start out as, man. Yeah, the original game did not have multiple save slots, so you had to just do all of your work on a single save, which was part of the difficulty, but a lot of people didn't like it, so they changed that for the remastered version here. Yeah, I mean, the Ridley Scott and James Cameron movies couldn't be further apart, but people still love both of those, so why can't it be the same for 3 and Resurrection, you know? No reason why it can't. Can't even kick yet, damn. No melee moves whatsoever. By the way, I found out that Isabella is voiced by the same lady that voices Mei Ling in Metal Gear Solid 1. Kim My Guest is her name. So that's cool. Hey, we were talking about Madonna earlier. Except in this, Madonna actually dies.
Hey, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son. You looking to get yourself eaten alive by zombies?
This accent is clearly somebody that's like from LA trying to do a southern accent.
If those ain't zombies, what would you call them? There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here. All right, then. Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall. Bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. Andale! Come on, pronto!
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Like it's like Alien 1979 is like an acoustic artist, and then Aliens is like taking that and going electric with it, or making a rock version of it, you know? Doing a rock cover of it. More action, more high pace. Dude, this water still looks great too. These people are experiencing traumatic events, and I'm just photographing them because I don't give a fuck. Drama. Just him looking around.
Damn it! Every time I come shopping with you, something happens to raise my blood pressure.
What do you mean every time? You don't even come home most nights. I don't want to take my shop.
Pretty sure I already got the PP sticker from over here, but yeah, all you really need to do is walk around back here a little bit, but bless you. Then you see Dr. Barnaby.
You! Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's this weird ghosting. It's going on in the game, but like their faces have this weird ghosting going on whenever they move. Can you see that? Of course you can, but it's weird. Just must be something with the MT framework engine. Fucking stupid dog, dude. There is a way for us to get a shotgun early here, but it's not easy.
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone,
Oh,
move
sorry.
this way! Quick, to the stairs! Move!
My shit was on a 3-hour timer. It's fixed now. It's on like a 12-hour timer now. Okay, so if we try over where Brian is, Brian had a shotgun, so we might be able, if we keep jumping, we might be able to get past and get it. But it's right there. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Run, bitch. Okay. That was such a weak throw. Oh my god, what is he doing? Okay. And I have someone's arm. I brought it with me as a souvenir.
Where are the others?
I don't know. I hope they got away.
Yeah. I completely forgot about that. That was bizarre, to say the least.
As long as those things are in the mall, we better not use this door.
What are you doing?
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall, and apparently those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for? Hey.
I'm just gonna rush the gun store, dude. Because if you rush it really quick, that guy, the Psycho Cletus, won't be there.
Are you a photographer?
As a matter of fact, I am.
But we're just gonna load up on snipers and shotguns. That's what we're gonna do.
Photojournalist.
Could you show me some pictures, Frank?
You really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys, anyway? And what are you... I took that one near the entrance.
Yeah, this game is very Japanese, we'll say that. It's full of a lot of things like this.
No. Thanks for showing me, though.
Hey, welcome back, Dr. Red.
Hey, we're not done talking yet. Just who are you guys?
I'm Jesse. The man you saw earlier is Brad. That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
I also, as much as I like default Frank, I like to get the nice dress shirt with a tie. That's one of my favorite outfits. But I do like default as well. Look at this hunk of meat. I can't even drop it because we're in the safe area. But I will drop it once. Oh. Alright. I can't answer your questions. Even if we rounded up everyone responsible and arrested them, I still got my hands full with everything else that's going on around here. You ain't planning on going back down to the mall, are you? I wouldn't do that if I were you, but you young folks never listen to me. Well, if you're gonna go, at least take this transceiver with you, and you better take this map, too. They're going ham back there. Meat's so good. Oh, did you go grab some food? Yeah, dude, that shredded chicken I was eating earlier was goddamn delicious. I just couldn't finish it, because, I wanted to save some of it for later. But it was 2 chicken breasts, so I didn't expect to be able to finish it in one shot anyway. It's so clean. It's just really, really lean and very clean food. Shredded chicken. Okay. Well, having this shotgun is a good first start. So we're gonna get Jeff and reunite him with his wife, but first I gotta drop this. You see my wife Natalie? She should be around here. Looking for someone? I'll lend a hand. That'd be great, fella. The name's Jeff Meyer, by the way. I'm Frank. I'm a journalist. Alright, so we're gonna head over here where his wife is. And rescuing these two should give us... He looks like Matt Gates. Oh my god, you're actually not wrong. That's fucked up, though. Listen, he came first. Okay, Matt Gates was not relevant until way later. Oh, relevant is a... Yes! You do not want to miss that shot. That'll basically get you a level up. Alright, you two, you mind cutting your joyous reunion short? It's not safe here, but I know a place. I'll take you to the security room. Follow me. Alright, now we're level 2, and when we rescue these two, it should give us level 3. That was another, yeah, that was health. I think playing this game at level 50 kind of ruins a lot of the fun. I think a lot of the fun is leveling up. Oh. Come on, you two, what the fuck are you doing? A lot of the fun is leveling up and getting the big ass PP boosts. It stands for prestige points, by the way. I'm not just being a pervert. As soon as they jump up there, they're good to go. Alright. Yeah, as soon as they land up here, they're fine. You can go through. I'm never going to the mall again as long as I live. I've had about enough of this. Level 3. Yeah, 20,000. Necessary to get that PP shot and to bring them both back here. So that gives us zombie ride, so we can jump on top of them and walk across their shoulders now. Always do that. No need to not do that. And now we're going to go to my second favorite plaza. North Plaza is my favorite, but we're going to go to Paradise now. Mac and spirals, that sounds so good, dude. The most painful diet I've ever tried was keto because I fucking love carbs, dude. I just fucking love them. I love pasta, I love bread, I love rolls, I love garlic bread, anything, garlic knots, anything carbs, I will fuck it up. So it's really hard to restrict myself on carbs. Lots of shops there. It's a pretty big mall, so you'll probably need to use the restroom. He's gonna get mad at me for cutting him off, isn't he? Most likely.
Zombies, huh? Had a feeling you'd show up.
Couldn't massacre the cannibal diet if mac and cheese didn't exist. Yeah, I know.
God, it's you. Look, don't sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor. Ugh!
It's probably just a sprain.
I've gotta help Brad, or he's done for.
All right, fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Like, just take your heel off. It would probably help you walk easier.
Infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
I like her little heart earrings. That's cute.
I've covered wars, you know.
He said it.
Look, after I'm through helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
If you take off your wood heel. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. It's kind of amazing how much I remember. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No, you were there when I did that super, super long stream where I was like trying to when I was trying to shoot that helicopter down. I'm sure you remember that. Right on the other side of the warehouse, you'll find Paradise. There's lots of shops there. Restaurants, sporting goods, books, you name it. It's a pretty big mall, so you'll probably need to use the can now and then. Check the map to find restrooms. Yeah, that's where you save when you don't want to go to the security room. Yeah, we did a bunch of achievement hunting too. Codster Mania was here. And he helped a lot with that. Stunt Rider was one of my favorite ones where we just did like a 30-foot jump on the motorcycle. That was awesome. All right, Cam's camera. We're going to grab ourselves some batteries. So now we've got 30 shots again. Jumping is super important when you're low level because it helps you avoid a lot of lunges that the zombies will do. All right. Well, I want to grab the katana, so I'm just going to cut myself a quick little path here. Oh, couldn't get her out of my way. But that's okay. Because there's pretty much infinite heals up here. There's some pies that we can eat. I'm just gonna do this. Well, I mean, the pistol, honestly, the pistol's kind of useless in the early game. So we're not going to worry about the katana. Although I would like to grab the MAC-10. It's over here. Whatever. Let's just go. I'm going to take damage when I land here, but not much I can do about that. Maybe if I land here. Yeah, it did hurt me, but not much. Alright. So before anything, the first thing we're going to do is just rush to North Plaza. We're not going to fuck around. We're just going to go straight there. Because if we go there immediately, Cletus won't be there and we can grab a sniper and a couple other shotguns. They're going to make this backup for Brad fight very, very easy. So let's head that way. Oh, and you know we got to do this every time. I wish Pride improved my health for real. You know we got to do this. You just got to do it. They put it there for a reason, dude. I love this too. Watch. God, I love the sounds. Sound design, top notch. It still holds up absolutely fine. I can't even kick yet. That kick is so important. Might have to clear them out of my way up here, but outside of that, we should be good to go. We're alright. Yeah, we're good. Just gotta be careful. Supermarket there, along with a gun shop, a cutlery shop, and a home center. You'll probably want to stop by. Oh. I think he said each one. But yeah, first things first, we go to the gun store. Hunting. Just a safe little path to go up here. Just because, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. Ooh, okay, that guy with one arm almost got one off on me. Just close the door, Frank, or whatever, just let him in. I think the Alien franchise is relatively lucky in terms of sequels. All of the Alien sequels are okay to great, so that's nice. Most horror franchises get tons of sequels and every one sucks. You mean like Hellraiser? Hellraiser could easily fall under that as well, alongside Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Alright, so we're going to replace this. And I'm also... Oh, Jesus. Okay, buddy, you're getting a little bit too excited here. You said you're a journalist, right? I've been watching the monitors and I got some info you might want. There's some young guy wandering around in Paradise Plaza carrying a camera like you. I guess he must be a photographer too. Taking pictures at a time like this. You're both crazy. Okay. Yeah, we could go do that right now, I guess. But we can also do it on the way back. I don't want to have to grab 2 heals, but I just don't have any inventory space, so we're just gonna have to roll with this for right now. Let me just grab one more sniper, because the sniper is more important at this time. Okay, buddy. Getting a little bit too excited. And then we're gonna go... Yeah, like that. You gotta jump at like the last possible second, though, to actually get that off. Not easy. I'm gonna get grabbed here. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, jump. Again. Again. Okay. Still haven't watched the 06 movie. Started it and saw an annoying 2K pool scene. Got bored and mad. Haven't got the courage to finish all of them. Oh wow, it actually hit his hard hat. What the fuck? Let me up here. Get him out of here. We're just gonna trot our little asses over to the food court. Oh. That, I should have gotten grabbed there. There's no way I should have survived that. Or avoided it. Alright, right. Split the defenders. And then we're just gonna jump in between these. There we go. What a fucking idiot. He took a little tumble. He took a little tumble. Scream 5 sucked. Not hyped at all for 6. I like that Jenna Ortega's in it. I'm a fan of hers. Bridget knows, by the way. She doesn't care. The most popular attraction there is the Space Rider roller coaster. Be careful around that, okay? It's not a toy. She played the new Wednesday Addams. It was like what she's most famous for right now. guess I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to have to run through that fucking crowd. The only one that was kind of mediocre was David Fincher's, but it wasn't his fault. The studio took it away from him and ruined it. Yeah, that's what happened with Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. Just a bunch of disagreements between Tobe Hooper and the producer and a bunch of other people, and it just caused the whole movie to be a shit show, really. Which sucks, because it could have been really good, but it ended up being some weird-ass, like, dark comedy fusion nonsense. Nonsense that made no sense. But, you know, could have been great.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse? Damn it! Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at a person.
All right, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
Doggo or
What am I
alien.
supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy.
We're just gonna disregard everything he says.
Keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you.
We're just gonna use the sniper rifle and shoot the fuck out of him.
1, 2, 3.
What? It made me drop my shotgun. What the fuck? Oh, it gave me the pistol from the cutscene. That was weird. Why is this missing? Yeah, that's how you actually do it. Yeah, this fight becomes piss easy when you have the sniper with you. A little weird. The aiming on console's a little weird, but not bad. They cut the guts out of it. Would love to see what Fincher would have done with it. Is David Fincher the Fight Club director?
I don't know.
Because yes, he would have done great things.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks for your help. The name's Brad.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist. And right now, I'd rather have an explanation than your thanks, Brad.
Sorry.
I'm switching headphones because these brand new ones are making my ears a little bit sore. I got to break them in a little bit better first. I'm gonna use the ones that are super broken in.
I don't know what
And 7, yeah, 7. One of the inspirations for one of my favorite games ever, which is Condemned Criminal Origins. Fucking amazing game and movie.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
What's in the box pretty much became an eternal meme off the back of that movie.
Who is that? Where did you take it?
All right, the broken in pair. Thank God. Oh, Jesus, so much better.
Damn.
Okay, I can hear everything again.
You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank? A hot-headed, underhanded, hotshot paparazzi with nothing better to do than to invade people's privacy.
I try. You got a point?
He's sorely underrated, yeah.
You win, Frank. Let's work together. Jesse and I are DHS agents. And yes, we are looking for the man in that picture.
You're with Homeland Security. Is that guy a terrorist or something?
Man, the faces look great too. MT Framework is a very impressive engine.
In the entrance plaza. Right near the front door.
The entrance plaza. You're sure?
Hey! So do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
He's not underrated really, but I really like fuck me. He's the director of Requiem for a Dream. And also Black Swan. He's not underrated, but I really like his movies. Darren Aronofsky? I think Darren Aronofsky. Let's just chug some cooking oil. Alright, this will give us an opportunity to get some free points in the gym in this next area. Brad is basically unkillable. You would have to get insanely unlucky. Like, you would have to have the worst luck in the goddamn universe for him to actually die on you. So while he's doing whatever he's doing, which is running toward the entrance plaza, we're going to go in here and we're going to run on the treadmills. And we're going to shoot these sandbags down, and this will give us like a free 10,000. If not a little bit more. But do not break the glass, because then they can walk straight the fuck in. I got to be careful here to make sure I don't shoot the glass. There we go. Alright, so let's get on it. Okay. Yeah, each one of these is 2,000, and then once you finish them all, it gives you another bonus, and then we'll shoot the sandbags down for another bonus. Dude, levels get insanely hard to come by later in the game, but that's one of my favorite things, is getting the boosts. And there's another one in Paradise that we'll do. Yeah, there we go. So that's level 5. And then we're going to shoot these sandbags down. More stock. That's good. There we go. Now we're almost level 6 already. Oh. Looks like Ronnie Coleman. I wonder if that's an actual photo of Ronnie Coleman or not. Yeah, Prometheus is an interesting movie because it doesn't tell you a lot. It basically challenges you to piece a lot of it together, which is a cool idea, but a lot of people really didn't like it for that reason. Yeah, so Brad should be basically all the way over there now, so we're just gonna... Oh. Well, hopefully not die. Alright, we're good. You just gotta really be careful about going in between them here. There's a MAC-10 in this fountain as well, which I'm gonna grab here. Hey, I got the kick now. Let's go. Kick is super important. Bitch. Alright, MAC-10, which doesn't even make sense because it wouldn't work after being in this anyway, but whatever. Video game. See what I mean? Like, all that time we wasted and he's still just fine over here. Alright, Brad. Relax. He's dead, okay? Stop shooting him. You're wasting my time and your time, Brad. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Excuse me. Man, just one extra inventory slot is so fucking important in this game. I could easily write an essay about all the great things about this. You know what? I would love for that to be one of my first projects of like a very highly edited video, is just in-depth game reviews. And I mean like some 25 to 30 minute shit, if not longer. I have all the tools necessary. I just have to put some time aside. I have all the tools necessary. I would also like to start with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I would love for that to be the first one I do a super deep dive into. Not a game, of course. The movie. I love the sounds, dude. I love the sounds. Podcast? I know. I need to make more episodes of the podcast because I really enjoyed that a lot. I would love interviewing.
If you could just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving until you can guarantee me safe passage.
Just open this gate. Just open this gate. It's for your protection.
I am not opening any gate. Thank you very much. I'm going to stay right here.
Dr. Barnaby.
Sir.
Brad is fed the fuck up.
Dr. Barnaby?
Well, what happened? You can't just arrest him?
Hey, no problem, Dr. Red. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Always
Guarantee a secure route out of here.
always enjoy chatting with you, man. Seeing your name in chat.
Jesse has a direct line to HQ. The first thing we need to do is to call for backup.
I demand you have a great rest of the night. Because if you don't, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Alright, so now we're in the entrance plaza. He raised the shutters. Looks like you got the shutter open. If you want to change into some fresh duds, just take what you can. So, but this one is still closed. This is the one that goes to Paradise. This one is the one that we really need open, but it won't be open till later. So, we have to go all the way the fuck around, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go back to Alfresca. And we're going to have to run back to the food court. Now, the first thing that we need to do is, well, first we need to do that real quick. And this too. But outside of that, the first thing we need to do, there's going to be some survivors in here that we can rescue. So we'll go back through Alfresca. We'll likely be here tomorrow. Hey, you know I will be. You know I will be.
Yeah.
Exactly. Listen to Frank. I'm actually gonna drink this juice here really quick. Yeah. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't climb this because of those signs. You know, this is something that fundamentally confused me about Dead Rising 4. You know how the developers said that the game is about just killing tons and tons of zombies? I don't think they played this game or understood the way that it worked. This game is not about murdering every zombie on screen. It's about kiting them in very particular ways so that you can dodge them, or running through gaps that you see, you know? That's what it's fucking about. It's not about just doing that shit for no reason. Mindlessly killing zombies. There's a strategy to it, man. That's what's beautiful about it, because it's arcadey, but you also have to play it smart. You can't just run through. You die very quickly doing that. See, like that right there. You have to go right in between them. Okay, so we're going to do cut from the same cloth, and then we'll do temporary agreement. Oh, yeah. We got to get this lady first. Well, these two guys. So this should be 3, minimum of 4 people rescued. Alright, fuck your barricade. Another crazy person harassing me. Oh, he gave up. Oh, okay, I guess he didn't. Just leave me alone, you son of a bitch. Knock it off, you little punk. I'm not here for a fight. After I just pumped 6 bullets into his chest, you win. Do whatever you want. Talk to me, kill me, whatever. Listen to me. I came here to help you guys. I can take you someplace safe. Look at all the blood on the floor. Shit, why the hell didn't you just say that first? Get me the hell out of here already. Alright. Alright, so Aaron's already joined us. We can give Bert the shotgun. Because he's pretty good with it. You take this. Come over this way. What the fuck?
Follow me.
Alright, take this.
Gotcha. I'll get you back.
Now he's gonna clean up with that. Now what we need to do before anything else is we gotta just tell them to go straight over here. Don't waste any time. Tell them to go over there. That way they can try to run through. And I'll be trying to clear a path here. Okay? So Bert's through. Dear God. Come on. Oh my God. Come on, dude. He does the Carl Weezer run, dude. Yeah. Fire the gun that I gave you, dude. Come on, dude. Holy shit, they're useless. Oh my God. They're just fucking... Alright. Alright. Stop fucking around now. That almost turned into a disaster. We can give them some wine over here, though, so we should be alright. Alright, let's go. I think as soon as we leave, he's going to tell me about the lady in the jewelry shop, though. So we'll have to go get her as well. But I'm going to give them some wine first. Right this way, fellas.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Now take this back.
I'll get you back.
And then Aaron.
You got it.
All right, cool. We got to get back so we can do cut from the same cloth.
Follow me. Over there.
Not nighttime yet, but it's... Yeah, this is going to be the jewelry shop. Okay.
Follow me.
I think I can leave them here and they'll be fine. But I need to make sure they both come over this way. Oh, dear God. What's he doing now? I'm getting the shit beat out of him. By this one zombie only. Alright. Coming, dude. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so I'm just going to leave them at the entrance. So hopefully they can defend themselves long enough. So that I can get, it's not Sophie. Sophie is the one that's being chased by the guys in the military vehicle. Alright. They should be... Oh, God. Okay, they should be fine now. Let's go get her. Now, she cannot carry any weapons, because I think we have to carry her. Maybe that's Sophie, I could be wrong. You got separated from your kid? Grace is my baby. This is fucked up, though. I'll find your baby for you, lady. First, let's get you someplace safe. They ate her. Those damn zombies ate my baby. Right in front of me. I'd never heard her cry like that. What, you want to stick around with them? With the ones that ate your little girl? Come on, I'm not going to let you die here. Okay, so we have to carry her, but you can actually just tap X. And that clears out some space here. So she does have to climb this herself. She should be able to climb this. What the hell is she doing? Did I drop the... Yeah, like that.
Follow me.
Okay. Now you motherfuckers go back. See, they're already getting the shit beat out of them, and they only ran here for a couple seconds. Shoot the gun that I gave you, you fucking idiot. Holy. This way. All right. Dear God, dude. It's always a fucking disaster in Alfresca. This first little bit through here is always a disaster because you're so low level you can barely fucking do anything. She basically has to be carried or she'll just die. So I think Aaron and Bert could both do with a little bit of wine. But we've got to hurry. I don't want to miss cut from the same cloth. Okay, take this shit. He didn't sound like he was complaining. All right. There's plenty to go around. Bert, you take some too, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here. Hey, welcome back, Rose.
Roger. Thanks a lot.
And I'll take some for myself. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Go. Thank you very much.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. She's full health. Okay, we have got to go straight over there. A centipede on my ceiling and had him kill it for you. I fucking... Honestly, these days, I think centipedes are creepier than spiders. My cats murder spiders as soon as they make it in, though. Yes, best song in the game coming up. No question about it.
contestant. You gonna take out that dude and snatch his old lady.
Alright, dude, it's time to wake up in the morning with a fat cup of piss. That's a real lyric in the song, by the way. I'm not just saying that. Don't, Aaron, you motherfucker. You fucking idiot. I swear to God. God, they're so dumb. Alright. Alright, we're gonna grab Sophie. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't even see him. But if I do, I'll start sniping him. Okay, she's running straight toward us, though. There's the lyric. Alright, I'm gonna have them stay here. So let's go grab her. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Okay, let's go get Sophie now because the driver's dead. There we go. Sucks that the music ends, but you know what? All good things must come to an end. Let's go grab Sophie and let's rescue them all. Stop running away, please, Sophie. Alright, she's already with us. She can run just fine, so we're good. Just gotta make sure they stay out of her way. Because we gotta pick Leah up. Alright. So we're all together now. Let's grab Leah and run straight for paradise. No! Okay, well, whatever. He can keep the mech then. It was almost out anyway. Damn, dude, we're in good shape. We actually got them all. This is going to be so many levels up here, as long as we don't get fucked up here. I have to have them go someplace safe while I do cut from the same cloth, and then we're going to all go at the same time. Not bad at all. Yeah, they could get a little bit fucked up here, but if he just shoots the gun that I gave him, he'll be fine. Doesn't seem like he's very interested in doing that, though. Alright. Nice. They're actually close enough. If Bert gets close, or if Aaron gets close enough, we'll just be able to go through, no problem. Leah, too. Okay, we're all close enough. Gotta be. So, Leah, Sophie, Aaron, Bert. We should have all of them. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna send them... No, you're fine. You're fine, Rose. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send them up here. If they can just make it through. Don't get stopped. Okay, cool, cool. Now they can stay up here safely while I do cut from the same cloth. At least they should be able to. Right in this here corner. Alright, I hear him.
Thank you very much.
This is very easy. It just takes a couple shots. Hey, you're in my way. Can't you see I'm hard at work? I'm trying to take some pictures here. You got a nice camera there yourself, but you don't know the first thing about photography, do you? Sorry about that. You know, I happen to be a pro too. Maybe not as good as you, but think you're a professional, huh? Uh-huh. Right, gotcha. You really appreciate the weight the word professional carries? If you don't have the talent, you can't use that word like you own it. The stressful part, honestly, of this first rescue is over, because this is going to give us like 5 level ups here. Just getting them all past Leisure Park is the difficult part. So we've already done that. We just got to rescue them and move on to the next main story mission, which is great. Oh.
Over there.
You guys just stay safely over there, okay? Why are they not? Okay, now they're listening. Okay, hang on a sec, buddy. Why don't I do you a favor? I'll have a look at your technique and give you some pointers. Don't be shy now, Frankie. Here, I'll even model for you. Show me what you can do and I'll be the judge. What a great idea, huh? Sometimes I think I'm a genius. Let's get started. Is it gonna make them disappear? I swear to God.
Come on. Go.
Smile. Smile.
Good. Boring. Fantastic.
There we go.
Great shot.
You did it. Nice job. I look damn good in that shot. Next, I'll treat you to my signature cool pose. Get 700 PP for my image. What do you say we change locales? Okay, they need to come over this way. What are you doing, dude?
Oh yeah, great. Fantastic.
There we go.
Great shot.
Nice shot. You did it. Of course, half the credit goes to your model. This guy is such a piece of shit. I thought it said you were playing Dead Space and I came to ask your thoughts. Then I see Frank West. Dead Space is good. That was pretty cool. What's up, by the way, Brent? One of 2 people that's ever made me want to straight up quit Street Fighter and never play it again. But I respect that, because you need people to beat your ass to keep you in line.
Okay, here comes the next one, Frankie. But first, feast your eyes on my work. Now this is my most emotionally moving shot. Now this is my sexiest shot.
Just playing it myself right now. I like it, but I just played the first Dead Space like a year ago, so it doesn't feel very like fresh to me. Graphically, it's amazing though.
My most violent shot. Check it out. Okay, here's the deal, Frankie. You gotta go out there and take even better pictures than the ones I just showed you. You think you can handle that, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I still specifically remember the time I realized, because I had seen your name. Your name used to be like Bren2, like number 2 XT on Xbox Live. I remember running into you in Xbox Live days on Street Fighter 4. And I was always like, yeah, like this guy's a really good Rufus. And then the last time that we played, it was one of those situations. It feels like this when I played Deltron too, where there's such a difference in skill that I can't even get like 25% life on you guys. That shit, that's just pain. That's that pain is all I feel type shit.
Thank you very much.
All right, we gotta go help Sophie. I get what the tag means though. It's because you had 2 T's at the end of it, but yeah. I just remember seeing that on Xbox Live. Okay, come on, Sophie. Stop getting stuck on the fucking sign. Oh my god, she went behind the fucking... Where the fuck is Sophie? Oh my god. I mean, we got plenty of time, but holy shit, what a disaster. Okay. We're in good shape now. Have them all run to the door. Watson was like, change that shit, bro. That's dumb. Mike Watson. Where is Leah? What did she do? What? Okay, Leah. I've had just about enough. What the fuck are you on about? She needs to climb that herself. I'm so fucked here. Okay. Finally, holy shit. Good job, Bert. Let's go. Finally, he's putting in work with that bitch. Alright, we're almost here.
Thank you very much.
I don't even think I needed to do that. We're all here. Oh my god. Whew. But yeah, it's like when I play Deltron and he just like outclasses me as a Shoto so fucking much that I can't even get 25% life on him, like trying as hard as I can. And I'm just like, fuck this game and everybody that developed it. Why do I play this shit? But the thing is, if I played long sets against you guys offline, that the amount of improvement that would happen in my game would be unbelievable. It's just online shit.
What in the hell is going on around here?
I'm gonna be honest though, this is the only good Dead Rising game. I said it. And I meant it. Yeah, so when you see them kind of reaching toward the back of their necks, you can grab the queen off their backs and it'll kill them really, really fast. 360 launched, my life didn't exist. Dude, I was talking about this shit earlier. Me and my brother tried to play this on a CRT. My dad had an HD TV, but me and my brother only had a CRT. You couldn't read the fucking text. Because it was made for widescreen TVs and they hadn't figured the shit out yet, like how to scale it properly. Yeah, see, this one has a queen. You can tell by the way she's reaching. See? Now if we crush the queen, it kills all of them in the vicinity, but we're close enough here. Should just be able to go up. Alright, everybody get on the damn elevator. Alright, they're close enough. They should all come with us. Yeah, this and Gears of War 1 were the first two games I actually owned for the 360. And this, I just remember I used to think this was an incredibly hard game, which it is still hard in some ways. But a lot of it gets alleviated once you figure out a couple of things that you can really use to cheese it, especially the juggling chainsaws, and you get the books to buff them. They're beating the shit out of each other because they can't decide who's going to pop up first. Alright, so level 7 right now. Watch the amount of levels that we're going to get from this. Yeah, DOA 4. DOA 4 was the first multiplat to come out after launch. Did you know that? Or the first release after the launch title lineup. 10, let's go. 3 whole levels. And then some. 84,000, bitch. Let's go. More inventory slots. What skill? More HP. Gotta be careful. I want to wait just a sec so it'll tell us what we actually got. Oh, flying dodge. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I remember the only launch game that really impressed me was Perfect Dark Zero and The King Kong. Yes, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the movie, the game.
The old coot's not dumb. He wants us to call for help first.
That's what I was thinking of. I was like, it was a weird like movie tie-in game that you wouldn't expect to be good, but it actually was pretty solid.
The signal's being blocked. I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're gonna have to secure a way out of here.
And then when Oblivion came out, that was it, dude. I was fucking hooked. That 360 fucking never got turned off, and it red ringed a lot.
Might be working on something too.
Yeah, PGR 3, Project Gotham Racing 3 was the launch.
3 days from now. At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
All right then. I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Dude, COD fucking 2.
Want to know?
Yes, dude.
Later. We have more pressing business right now.
Call of Duty 2 reminds me of the Blade dashboard a lot.
Wait here for 3 days. We'll need supplies.
No parties, none of that. The only thing you could do was send messages.
We'll get Dr. Barnaby here tomorrow morning. I want you to keep an eye on the monitors.
The thing I really hated about Xbox Live parties, as great as they were, it felt like everybody just disappeared. It became a ghost town in the in-game chat because sort of like the golden age for fucking Halo 3 multiplayer was when everybody was in game chat talking shit. That was the best, dude. Every fucking person in the game was in game chat because there was no party chat. And then when parties came out, everybody just started sitting in parties and nobody was in game chat. So that was one thing I really didn't like about it. But it was hilarious when like everybody was yelling over each other with that horrendous Xbox Live mic quality. God, it was so shit. In some ways, they were the Dark Ages, and in some days, they were the Golden Age. But we have ourselves some free time, so we are going to raid the gun store again. That's what we're going to do. Uno. Oh my god. The only thing, here's what's fucked up. The only thing I remember about Uno is people showing their dicks on the Xbox Live Vision camera. That's the only thing I remember about it. People would literally helicopter their dicks on the Xbox Live Vision camera. That was the meme. Because there was no like moderation about it whatsoever. You could report people, but for the most part they didn't give a fuck, so they would just do dumb shit like that. They released this really awful webcam for the 360 called the Xbox Live Vision camera. And in a horrible lapse in judgment, they allowed people to replace their Xbox Live avatar with their live camera feed. It was a horrific decision. I also remember Marble Blast Ultra was fucking awesome on Xbox Live Arcade. Smash TV was one of the first ones I remember playing with a friend. All right, here we go. You ready? Ready? Oh, bitch. Marble Blast Ultra was the shit, dude. Do you really enter tournaments or do exhibitions anymore, Brett? I haven't seen your name around too much. Maybe I've just been out of the loop. Let's grab this katana up here. Or let's grab this MAC-10, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, don't do that. Let that be a lesson for you, what not to do. There's a queen in this one. Mech Assault, yes, dude. Mech Assault on original Xbox. What's up, by the way, Venom? Street Fighter. The Street Fighter homie's coming out. Alright, let's fucking Grand Slam it. Okay, this should work. Cool. The first Xbox Live game that I ever played was Rainbow Six 3. I was very, very young. Way too fucking young to be on Xbox Live, but it was Rainbow Six 3. And the people I was playing with, thought it was really funny to just keep throwing smoke grenades into a toilet and lag the fuck out of the game. The other one after that was Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which still to this day, in my opinion, had the best multiplayer mode ever, which was Mercs versus Spies. Where you would have a team of spies playing in third person and then a team of mercs playing in first person. Like the spies would be doing the Sam Fisher shit. They'd be like sneaking through the vents and choking people out. And then the mercs would be first person. Yeah, this is the remaster. Just for smoother frame rate purposes, but not a whole lot else. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Fuck this. Alright, so while we're here, the first thing I also want to do, grab these chips, and we'll eat these just to get one of our life bars back. But, okay. Okay, so Adam is here now. We can go fight Adam. And there's also going to be 2 Japanese tourists there that we can fight. Or not fight, that we can rescue. What the fuck? Yeah, Frank sees the Japanese tourists and he just immediately goes ham. It's not that kind of game, okay? It's not that kind of game. Honestly, it's just the sound design. Like, there were no other Dead Rising games that have as good of sound design as this. The controls are shit in every game after this. It's just sad what happened to it, man. Because they outsourced it. This is the only one that was made in-house by Capcom. Been laying low since Evo. Had a huge backlog of single-player stuff to catch up on. I feel you, dude. Sometimes I get so sick of Street Fighter, just the competition of it all. I just love sitting here playing a casual ass game, you know, talking to chat. It's nice to play a game and not be like mentally fatigued because of how much fucking decision making and 50-50s I gotta fucking deal with, you know? Now, I think if we go back here, Cletus will be here, but we have enough to take him out and enough healing as well, so we might actually be able to make this work. We can kill Cletus. This is pretty low level to be fighting him, though, and then we can go straight over to Adam after we collect all of our guns. Yeah, he's like guaranteed to be here. There's no way around it. So let's beat his... Okay, we gotta get this queen, first of all. There we go. Alright, this should start the cutscene. Alright, cool. He is here. Should try Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, people were saying Hi-Fi Rush is really cool. I love how they have the streamer mode so you don't get DMCA'd. The hunting shack?
Don't shoot. Look, let's talk this over. You can talk to my 12 gauge. Don't get no closer. I'll blow you all to Kingdom Come.
Hey, hang on.
God damn. Oh, he did warn him.
God damn it, I warned you. In a situation like this, I can't afford to trust nobody.
Picks that go hard right there, as the kids say. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out immediately. Otherwise he will blow us to bits. Yeah, like he's already doing. Okay, we just barely avoided getting hit a third time. Use this for crowd control. Alright. Cool, we got the sticker. Okay, this aiming is so fucked. I was gonna say I have to make that work. I gotta make that. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. By the way, how does a shotgun actually hit me from this far away? Come on now. Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's just fucked. This is why you bring lots of healing. Alright, fuck you, bitch. Not too bad, but you really gotta be careful there, because doing this at any lower than level 10 and you're probably fucked. Now we can just raid all this shit.
What are you, crazy? You want guns so bad that y'all are willing to kill for them? Let me go. Hey, please.
Says the guy who just killed somebody because of the guns. Like, oh, that sucks. Anyway, I'm here to get my guns, so goodbye. Usually in this box there's also wine. That. See if there's any wine in here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. So this game is kind of weird. It only spawns so it will only spawn a set amount of shotguns and sniper rifles. It depends on how many you have in your inventory. Since I came in here with 2, there's only 1 for me to pick up, you see. So we have 1 healing item and a shit ton of guns. Boom. Listen to the sound, by the way, of the shell hitting the floor. Listen. Oh, I didn't make it here.
Yeah.
There it is. What the fuck? Get him out of here. Alright, awesome, Panda. Hey, appreciate you hanging out as always. Oh, and appreciate the 15 months, by the way. You're insane. Or not 15, 5 months. You're on the room 302 tag, but the chainsaw's coming soon. Appreciate those 5 months. Couple of survivors in the bookstore. Yeah, Japanese tourists. Alright, so we're headed to Wonderland right now. So we're going to kill Adam. And we're also going to save these guys. I'm going to try to go through here. I cannot. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you got to be really careful how you, like, kite them through this. Well, I say that, and then I just... Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this game's a lot about movement. You really, really got to be careful as you're, like, weaving through the zombies here. Okay, so 1 sniper, the MAC-10, and a couple shotguns to take care of Adam. That should be more than enough. I just need 1 space for the tourism book, the Japanese book. So we'll get those 2. Yu and Shinji, I think, are their names, and then we'll take care of Adam. Which will give us, by far, the most broken weapons in the game once we get the books for them. Yeah, so this Japanese conversation book we're gonna get so we can actually talk with them. What are they fucking doing, dude? Wait, I different know one of them because he's reading the translation book. Who are you? I, Frank, photographer taker, journalist. I, you go, safe place together. Looks like this man wants us to go with him. What do you think? We have to take this photo as soon as they say yes. Think seriously first, friend. What kind of journalist would come here for a story? There's clearly something wrong with this man. Don't worry, his Japanese sucks. He won't understand. We can't very well stay here by ourselves, can we? Let's just follow him for now, but remain suspicious of his tricks. This is all your fault. Of all the places to vacation, why were you so keen on this dump? What? You were the one who said it would be a good time. Come, no come, decide quickly, please.
Thanks.
There we go. Look at that. 10 fucking thousand, basically. And we leveled up. Huge. Power push skill. Okay, so at least one of them needs a gun. So I'm going to give you this gun so that when we start this fight, he's actually going to be able to help us. That is actually very important. And I'm also going to grab one of these. Oh, Jesus. All right, right this way, gentlemen. Oh, please. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to say it. Oh my God, nice shot. Damn. My man said, I've had enough. Had enough of this shit. Alright. One of the most famous fights in the whole game. I'm going to send them actually both this way before we get started here. One of the most famous fights and enemies in the game.
Everyone used to laugh at me. I was a walking punchline. But not
Oh, I like that reflection on his chainsaws. Never noticed that before.
That's why I decided to give all the happy people a lift on this fun ride. I won't let you stop the ride, Gramps. If the ride stops, then the zombies come back. And that won't be any fun at all.
Yeah, so once we take care of him, there's actually going to be a third guy, and he's going to give us one of the most important shortcuts in the game. That'll help us get straight back to paradise from here. Yeah, you want to wait for him to pop the balloons off? Alright, so these guys need to fucking get out of my way immediately. And then Adam needs to chase me over this way. What the what the fuck is he doing? There we go. That was good. This would be fucking cheese if that... Okay, I was gonna say. What the fuck? North Plaza is leaving the supermarket. Yeah, I gotta make sure he does not get close to them. That was perfect. I just needed to keep blowing the balloons. Yeah, you don't want him to be close to you at all. You just want to put distance between you and him. Okay, that was close. You especially don't want him close to you or Shinji. He will murder them quick. Okay, good. I don't know where the fuck he just went. Oh, there he is. He's so confused. What a fucking idiot. He just keeps... You know what? Yeah, there's actually bullet travel time in this, which is really cool. He's so confused. Alright. Good. Okay. You just gonna stay in there? Okay. Oh, what? He was trapped in the fucking zombies. All right. Good. One more. One more balloon. Oh, you was putting in work. Let's go. Oh god, please get away from them. This could be really bad. Yeah, they need to get away from him, like, right now. Or they could just finish the fight for me. Oh, that was actually pretty sick, though. He trapped himself. What an idiot. Now, he does drop, without a doubt, the best weapon in the game, which is the small chainsaw. Not like this, though, once you get some books to buff it. But the most important thing is that when we stop the ride, we get a security guard. That is going to show us a very important shortcut to get us straight back to paradise with whatever survivors we have. Way, way, way more important. Thanks, I was in some real trouble there. Yeah, are there any other survivors around? There sure are. Everyone's in the security room. It's safe here. Safe there. The security room? I know a shortcut there. Yeah, I think he just goes to show us the shortcut immediately. Oh, hey, another one of these spawned because the room respawned. I had to make sure not to fucking chainsaw. Oh my god. Oh, Greg took a little tumble. Dude, it's so laggy. Holy shit. I'm just gonna clear a little path here.
Follow me.
Nice. That was a PP sticker, wasn't it? It's so quiet. Okay, is he just gonna stand there? What the fuck is going on? Did he actually get trapped? Okay, I thought his AI was bugged for a second. Definitely can happen in this game. Wouldn't be the first time either.
Fantastic.
Drama. Alright. Nice shot, damn. Yeah, the shotgun has infinite ammo when you give it to a survivor, which is awesome. They can just pop that shit off forever. Alright, Shinji, where the fuck? Alright. Nice shot, but don't hit me, bitch. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this will give us another 3. We're already on the cusp of level 12, so it'll probably put us up to 13, if not 14, I would guess. That's as far as I can take you. You're on your own from here on out. Now, I know from past experience this is a good place to save, because if we go back to Paradise and we get fucked up, all for nothing. So, now let's head over this way. All 3 of them should have been close enough to come with us. And then I'll just have to cut a path with my other small chainsaw. But yeah, once you get the 3 books to buff these chainsaws, they can actually kill like 14. I think they have 1,400 swings in them once you get all the books. So that's actually more than enough to complete a whole playthrough of the game, but we don't need that many. We got to get these queens mainly. Another queen. Alright, so that helps a ton. Let's clear out some of that space. I started to say they must be getting caught on each other because there's nothing in their way. Oh, please. That was actually a perfect kick. All right. Not bad at all. God, that kick is so satisfying. You really got to be careful there too, because it's the same button to open the door that it is to give them their chainsaw, so you want to make sure you don't give that away. I'll take this though. Nice. Queen helps. Right this way, gentlemen. Alright. You, now's the time to give me your shotgun back, buddy. You had your fun. Is that a katana right? No. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, I fucked up. I just murdered you. I fucked up. That does happen from time to time. Really wish I wouldn't have fucking done that, though. Hey, I did just save. Wait. I just saved. God Gaming, let's go. That's why you fucking save. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Wait, it said my last save was 1-2. Oh, I guess it's February 1st. Yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Alright, perfect. We got all 3 of them back. Fucking stupid, dude. Don't ever fire a shotgun at them. You can easily kill them in one shot. They don't have any extra HP just because they're survivors. Alright. Let's go for the queen here. What are they doing? Are they all still stuck in the bathroom? They are. What? Greg, please. This was my biggest problem with the game, my first few times trying to beat it. Because I just had so many fucked up AI problems. But once you learn how to use this and kind of manipulate their AI a little bit, it's not too bad at all. They all seem to be just fine. I think they're all 3 in the clear. There's you and Shinji, but where the fuck is Greg? Oh, I see him. No? Oh, he's... Damn, this dude just got fucking stuck everywhere. There's no way in fucking hell he's still in the bathroom. He is still in the fucking bathroom. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'll just be his bodyguard then. I don't know if he's gonna make it through this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, good. Oh, not this. Okay. No, this fucking pot. Yeah, this pot is well known for doing this. Holy shit. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna take his shotgun back now. I'll give him the potted plant. I'll trade him. Hey. You guys fucking relax. You can have this potted plant. Alright, fuck it. We'll go. This is going to be another huge boost. Should probably be level 13 or 14. Okay, don't kill me, you stupid fuck. Oh my god, that could have killed me. That shot that he just fired could have easily killed me. Holy shit, dude. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm just gonna start swinging once I open this. There we go. Oh, thank God. It's always fucking stressful. Now they can actually just start beating the shit out of each other. Yeah, like this. And they can even die if they can't fucking decide who goes first. All right, cool. And then Greg. Boom. Oh, fuck. I think I did miss somebody. I think I missed the guy that's in Entrance Plaza. But I should still have time to go get him. I'm honored that you helped me. Please accept my humble gratitude. Yeah, level 13. Oh, we definitely got a speed boost. I can feel it. I can see it. Yeah. Shadow of the North Plaza. We gotta go get this guy as well. Oh, let me save, actually. Oh, this is image in the monitor, I believe. Oh, no, it's just a cutscene.
Yo, Frank! Give me a hand here.
What gives?
Considering the helicopter and all, we have to work together. But that doesn't mean we can tell you everything. And everything we do tell you can't necessarily be printed.
Yeah, so?
So, I just want you to appreciate the situation.
Well, we're up to our necks in zombies. Yeah, I think I appreciate the situation just fine.
Zombies. I still can't believe all this, you know? Seems so unreal.
You all right there?
Yeah, I got it.
You should rest a while, Brad.
You go ahead and catch some sleep first. We can switch in 4 hours, okay?
Oh yeah, so eventually they will stop giving us free healing items here, so we may as well stock up while we can. God, that speed boost is so crucial. Just the one. Max speed is even crazier, but just the one speed boost is super huge. So fucking slow in the beginning. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Hey, this is only day one. This is a 30-day streaming challenge, dude. We're not going anywhere. It's going to be a while. So, you guys have a great rest of the night. I'll be back tonight with more of this. I definitely want to finish this game and get the true ending again. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. So I'll talk to you guys later. You have a great rest of the night, and I'll see you tonight around 7:30 p.m. or so.